Sempa put the man on you. I went to for radio. Papa smiling, I went to you. I put to Sempa put the man on you. I went to for radio. Papa smiling, I went to see my wapo. You know, he goes by the name Papa Smiling and got the vibes that will make you feel irate. Tune in and stay tuned to Bamaso. It's a party the king smiling. Nana Wokwaso. Yo, on in Nanka Saturday and Web. Napam phone so reporting Chidom from Monday to Friday, 3 to 7 p.m. Tune into Bamaso on Akwantufuo radio. Yo, Akwantufuo radio. I put to 77 put the man on you. I went to for radio. Papa smiling, I went to see my one more. I went to for radio. I put to 77 put the man on you. I went to for radio. Papa smiling, I went to see my one more. Yo, from here to foreign, you give us a reason to listen to radio. Papa smiling, and nyebo.
Eye pamaso. Eye pamaso. And Penny say, yes, summon Yansafoni and Sumana Montaigne. And no confess a crumwa or Timubi. Could see a Papa Smiley in the bed of Fatanasi. O bed you chum, my moon some, a man woman some, and in some polo. No mercy for the cripple. Papa, you chum.
A place where the sun and Ghanaians come together to shape the Ghana they hope for. Rising as co-creators and catalysts in making Ghana a better place for all. Oh Ghana, our home, our pride, the dream still lies deep inside. Through every hand, through every heart, the change we see begins with us. Together we rise, together we build. The time is now. The Ghana we hope for starts with us somehow. Yeah. No blame, no fear, no weight again. Let's use our voice, let's use our brain. With heart and faith, we take a stand to build this nation hand in hand. Call it Build Ghana. We will do it now. We will bring the light. The people's power, wow, wow. We will make it shine. You and I combine. Celebrate by my soul. By my soul. Yeah, the bobo, you know. Together we rise, together we build. By my soul. The time is now. The Ghana we hope for lives in us now. By my soul. Where the discerning come to think, to act, and to build up. Together we rise for the Ghana we dream of. Say ye be responsible. In your trust, so running your serving Cominia. Eddie and Remuta, my innocence, water to say. Omano Serviano, Omano Seriano, Ayasata, Omafo Granachre, Omano Serviano, Omano Seriano, Ayasata, Omafo Granachre.
It is Thursday, the 18th of June 2026, 21 past 1700 hours. Quite a late start, but here we are once again on another edition of Bamaso, streaming live on Akwantufuo Radio, Abrawapa Radio, as well as Akwantufuo Radio GH. This is where discerning Ghanaians with discerning thoughts, we come just to simply deliberate on possibilities with which we would rise as co-creators and catalysts in making Ghana a beautiful place. That is all that brings us here. So if we are here to work on ourselves, to be co-creators, and also awaken others to that which they also need to do in order to make Ghana a fantastic place. It is Thursday, so we call it Reflective Thursday. The time is fast spent, so we keep it very simple and humbly welcome everyone to today's show. Near and afar, join us as we together put our energies together, our wisdom, our intelligence together to make our nation a much better place for all of us to live in. And then check and see us from Kodimu Penny the Mudo and come out. Maybe I will be a some pension we're feeding in the Akwantufuo Radio, Abrawapa Radio, and Akwantufuo Radio GH. And ne, ya would that. June that also do what you do what tree. I think you near June in Sia. Yaba, once again, I ever to Akwantufuo so. Akwantufuo and say, ready a bit me, I'm on my gun, I found it to my pefra. Inti, Mr. Wabba, dear. Yabuta in an also ne Ghana no. When you're different from Ghana now, when you brew home, Kakra will be to me, and just do it. Now, all your Kakra ni we are. Now we'll say figure out. We are also obey me as a catalyst to awaken others to also do their bit. Asem no. Nti memo akwaba. Na wote ani said na natena na nasare akone Dr. Ebenezer Mofab Watin. And the Papa Yuntu and Anketia, Yabubundi in the that's right, Yabubundi. And you know where America, United Kingdom, Ghana, Spain, wherever you are, South Ni Quandia, Papa Smiley, me tunchi more than Eddie Mount, Mijina Mabeja Funina and Munam Chaka see a maw. And they are reflective Thursday, and you ever reflect, near reflect. And that said they were in Tiano. And I and yes. My Ghana, akono, football akono, yane Panama. The question is, Panama, omu, among for a discacugu one, say a hawker who having me was, safe haven for Nibi number. Yano Mudi could see any, Pimswa, most 95th minute, an injury type, and it made back 2 more. Just a little jabba, ni jabba. Na ye bobo ni wie no me uncle bi no what try say he wouldn't allow football to own him. Yemu do na no football owns us. And na ebasa na obsession abemu no. Nti football ewo hono mo a stop. So when there is obsession, it stops you from thinking, right? You are obsessed about it, and you don't look at anything. You just want to satisfy your obsession, yet at all cost. He's doing very well not to football to take over his life. Just an obsession on pesadi and need that whole. Now no obusama simbi. Now kind am say and ye yawoda enti ye tie bia no ye beba ye de ba beto ye epono no so I will reflective Thursday Be a minimum the amendment by Minimsa Bejafo, a bit me. I a very wonderful justice to a questioner, Oposu Busana. Now, question Ben and Busa. Question in an answer. Or say, who say, Nana Penufono, Kakra, and I said the door Kakra, Canada and the United States. Minimum Mexico, dear. Omo kwako bo mani akọ homa kakra ewo World Cup no. Oh, aye. Na asem busa nyina ene se. Mpanyimfo na wo akọ no. Ghana football. Ana se football. Ana omani eje ho. Omani je ho pa. Ana se obi besie. Canada ho ne America ho no mpese wo mokọ. Ana se chop bi a omani adie ewo ho enti ana omunyina etubata edeko saa wo mani mu so wo mu ekwa akọhwe bo ni bi no asem busa nyina no wo so wo pese wo hwe so wo pese na so wo pese wo hu se football no wo mani je ho wo mani je football ho pa ana se to bi di 1-2 bi a wo manya adie enti ana wo de akopie America ho ene Canada abonten so na ene wisdom of the day no I call ye no na nyom so aba enti ansa na ye kwa abedwafo so na wo so aboa ye nua na me nya nte ase kakra no yesi asem na dance ni ho a yetwa asem na bi ne ya dance mbo a enti se okọ desert so na wo hwe anamon bi a enenam desert ne so a utimi ede indicate se aboa we sei ana abefa ha sei utimi hwe sen za aboa we sei sebo so onim sebo nante de ya timi kire se sebo ana abefa ha wansan na abefa ha ana se okokuo ana kusie ana aba abefa ha enti ehwe ne ma yampanyimfo no ye when it comes to football ewo ye my Ghana mu a ye betimi ahwe ne yehu se pe na ompe football and I say they are running on the obsession many Ghanaians have with football, and they are just manipulating the nation for their own gains. Yentie nyom nemra yeba bamaso continues or say service over self yeba yebeto so
Service over self. Ghana first. Let the people rise. Everybody wants the blessing, but who will serve the land? Everybody wants the honor, but who will lend a hand? If power is only taken for comfort and display, then the tears of ordinary people will never fade away. Leadership is service, not a crown upon the head. A nation needs compassion, not selfishness instead. National progress begins when service leads the way. When we care beyond ourselves, a brighter dawn will stay. Service over self-interest. Let the people be the aim. Ghana first with serving hearts. We rise beyond the shame. The farmer needs a fairer system. The child deserves If we serve the common good, the whole nation will be blessed. For the one who serves the people gives the future its best. Let public office remember why the people gave their trust. Service is the sacred duty. Power must be just. National progress begins when service leads the way. When we care beyond ourselves, a brighter dawn will stay. Service over self-interest. Let the people be the aim. Ghana first with serving hearts. We rise beyond the shame. Serve with clean hands, serve with your mind. Serve the poor child that the world left behind. Serve with courage, serve with grace. Let the love of the nation shine from every place. National progress begins when service leads the way. When we care beyond ourselves, a brighter dawn will stay. Service over self-interest. Let the people be the aim. Ghana first with serving hearts. We rise beyond the shame. Service over self. Nation over pride. Ghana first forever. With the people by our side.
You, yeah, fancy, yeah. Now, thank you. Try another assassin in the tussle. So, by the brain, you know, yeah, fancy, yeah, and queen. Was a service over self. I'm very certain you took your time, not just to enjoy the rhythm, to get a grip of the lyrics as well. Yo, and of a body or of a body. Of a body to all right, so of a body.
This is also kakra.
Okay, yo, Mati, mame ngoso na mema ora Joseph Abe mra. Owia mako patron eso. Enti ora Joseph Abe. Gam edabi onye gamanche. Oh, oye gamanche. Gamanche, bamasu.
Yeah, Baba Smiley.
Wagwan. Bamasu.
Smiley were there inside. You have warned you. Don't put me into trouble.
Oh, what trouble? What trouble? What trouble at all can
Don't
happen?
put me into temptation.
We man no go fit handle.
I don't want people to be jealous.
Women them are trouble, say they fit handle. Let alone men now are trouble. My brother,
No,
Gamanche,
I don't
make
want
you
anybody
go,
to be
make you go.
jealous.
For
Just say Sam and the rest. I don't want them to be jealous because you are calling me Gamanche.
Patron. Well, how can you reduce patron to that frequency? It is very very disrespectful of you onto patron.
He understands it. Among everybody on this platform, he's the only one who understands.
Understands, yeah. Oh, okay. So you're just going with sarcasm, yeah.
Well,
because if you are saying it's a patron very jealous, they are not just what reduce you patron frequency. Okay, all right then.
He understands it.
Okay. Oh, that's what I said. Yeah, no problem. No problem then. Yo, anyway, Gamanche. Yaba, yawada. Salty question now, me yonko no busa.
Okay, go on. Yeah.
Salty, what's me yonko no question? Me boy.
Yes, and understood it.
Okay.
The people there, the guy wants to know the people there, whether they are there because they like football.
They love Ghana football. They love Ghana football.
Or they are there for their own selfish interests.
That's right. I know. Something I know I can.
Yeah, but Pasmali, you know my point already. I don't need to belabor the point because it's quite relevant because I've discussed this briefly with just a. We haven't spoken, but I posted something. Papa Smiley, let me ask you a counter question. Do you know if you live in a country, what gives happiness? What gives the citizens happiness?
Well,
Is
if
it the education we have?
mm-hmm.
Is it our culture? You know, is it our culture?
Mm-hmm.
Is it something like this football they are playing or something which gives happiness?
I hope I'm choose to be Anna.
It's
Konim, na come
it's a hypothetical question.
Into Konim.
Papa Smiley, what gives citizens happiness? Is good governance or good government. Do you understand? Not all the things I mentioned. That is why if you profile all the countries that the index comes are happy. Finland, Denmark, name them. They all have good governance or good governments. So their citizens are happy and so on. Papa Smiley, the reason is you can be educated, whatever. If your government is not working, Papa Smiley, what are you going to do with that education? You can't find work to do. You can't function well. If there is chaos, you can't be happy like this flooding thing. Do you understand? So without good government, I'm sorry, you can't. The citizens can't be happy. Do you understand where I'm driving at, Papa Smiley?
Yetiopa, who didn't Yeti? Goso.
Yes. So that is the issue. Give me, Papa Smiley, give me somebody just.
With the electricity board. Sorry.
What are you doing?
We're trying to find the intake room for the property. This guy's off supply.
I have no idea.
Yeah, no. No, I'm just checking this.
Okay. Yeah, Papa Smiley, sorry. Yeah. Somebody else press. Yeah. So Papa Smiley, if your country, your government is not working, you can't be happy. So let me go back to the question. You see, the people you spoke about, Papa Smiley, why should Chief Justice go to a football match? Do you understand? The man is wasting the average Ghanaian's valuable time with imposing him. Is going to cost us money. Why should Vice President Jenna Nopoku? Papa, so I know this woman. I knew her before when I was in first year. This woman taught us communication studies. She has no inkling about football or anything. So why is she there now? What value is she going to add? Her presence, what is going to do? Waste our money, waste our resources. Papa Smiley, they are just there for their selfish interests. It's like occasion has come. It is a good time for us to change scenery, to change environment. And Papa Smiley, the sad bits. The sad bit is that they will not come home learning anything from the environment they are in to come and implement in Ghana. They are just going there to enjoy or grace the occasion. To them, it's just a change of scenery.
All right.
Change of environment. There's nothing for me. There's nothing in it for the average Ghanaian, and so on.
Okay. All right. I just want to take your views, the views of a few people, and then I'll leave the scene for Patron. The camera, my minstrel. And my say Patron. Not the Patron, so walk fast as them no. Okay. Patron, and the ultimate can Bamaso.
I drink a say.
Yo, na patron say boko there.
I bokopa.
Good one there. You any football na at once. Ya bo hwe so no de na ya bo. Nti yenu no question na obusa no, o say say o hwe yempanyimfo na omo ɛwɔ Canada, America ko support Blasters na. Obeso hu sɛ Ghana football ana wɔn ani gye ho. Na sɛ wɔn wɔ hɔnom for their own interest, selfish interest. Pedro, boy nkomo.
Oh, okay. I didn't say a woman about 2 or 3 categories. According to my information, you see, Asante Hene, the trip, no, some way, somehow coincidental. On one hour, a trip. Says, see, idea. Yeah, we dear Kwesi no other traditional festivities, no dinner brochire. Be a crowd, maybe Houston, Texas, nominee. Boston, nomine Canada, nomine ade. Yaswa, echinitia ni na ba Canada, a big London, waba bedi, nayi, wabedi akwesi day. Now, according to sources in the crown, nipa bi a minim no pa so na se mi a waka akire se sa akwesi day ni bi no obedi no UK a. Mu UK fu a mutu a mu dan ketekete se bela fie no. Mu ye sika na mu di ma no na pem so na odi kutokuo mu a. I know who could ban send me no say donations and you can put a motor on a modern. So, didn't need there, or see on any trip as a trip no was somehow coincidental. Obinim, what about the government officials who are more online or more jubilate? Abandoning a deal McCoy, meaning a chief justice under normal circumstances. Cause you're rich enough and I can't try to me the neco. Nso walkway or call whose ticket. So no quite a ticket about what about security? We don't know. Inti amfo na chire ne nto aso. But in my personal experience, near mabeto a mabehunu makenkan de. Sabana do omo call there, name their priorities no. Kakakra. We said that be kind say kwa no dia bia omo ko sua ho ne ma na dia ba abebuye de no ofie no a kini beje ho. Because me hunu kakra senkano kotoko ne ha se bobolo pa papa smile sa twin cities is major cities Kumasi ne Accra it comes to a standstill sisi sa glory ni na about history na se komo ani je ho pa de akiesie komo de omo anu atumi esiesie bobo Kumasi Asante Hene ni twe bobo won kran nipa do se na trupu ko Accra Sports Stadium ekwohwebo nipa tumi nante fi nungwa nante akwa Accra Sports because unyaka. What is the situation today? Yeah, they're not it. Some say a bay ya embrain a betche Papa Smiley. We didn't be see no for it before first. Hello. Oh, I'm says Papa Smiley per se me twaso.
Patron to us one sir, why? To us mommy, why?
Yo. Me twaso no. Ya mencha de ndra enya Patrick Otom go bi mana busu e mora. We said the Ghana company for see on one pass or yesika ye bedi based on this report no and I said this progress ne there. Meet him on Quada Ghana for Cambrefi, Nesika Kakana can infame. That is my opinion. I could be wrong. Inti when they do you, Mr. Albert, why you ready? When you're ready, I am
Papa, my ready.
Nana,
It says,
I also crown our neighbor pass my start there. I grown for.
my offer again. I see offer so creating and catch you.
What for Kwame?
For Kwame.
She said, what beso no amano wakadru be muti ebe ka ko hwe ne chepe
Obi so agye asase wɔ France yɛ organic farming do.
Ɔfa yɛnkɔ.
Oh,
Yɛnkɔ.
mehyia tiefoɔ nyinaa. Ɔfa ɛm sɛ mɔsɛm no ne yɛ papa Somali bisa yɛ nam de bɛfi hɔ. Nipa no wɔbisa ne question na aseresɛm mu kakra ɛwɔ mu ne sɛ obisa yɛ na asɛm bɛbɛsi ne tim sɛ na sɛ Ghana yɛnyɛ football hɔ. Nti no ɔka sɛ Ghana football deɛ a question no bɛda ɛbɛtɛne. Ɛna ɛyɛ football general nso a ɛno nso ɛyɛ no nko. Woka sɛ ɛyɛ otumfoɔ ɛm sɛ ɔkɔ na ɔkɔhyiaeɛ no saa na ɛm sɛ ɛteɛ na ɛbɛyɛ saa so. But menhu bɔne bi ɛwɔ mu sɛ yɛbɔ bɔɔl na sɛ ɔmanpanyini koraa sɛ ɔbɛkɔ akɔhwɛ opening match Ghana ɛkɔ World Cup na ɔsɛ ɔbɛkɔ akɔhwɛ opening match a ɛnyɛ bɔne, ɛnyɛ mfomsoɔ koraa because yɛbɔ bɔɔl a Spain World Cup finals, World Cup European Cup opening matches ne finals ne nyinaa no wobɛhwɛ na Kane ne te hɔ. Kane no nso te sɛ Queen Elizabeth deɛ no because Spain no ɔmo ne president ɔmo wɔ prime minister because president na ɛyɛ Kane ankasa. Ɔmo constitution ne ɛyɛ nyinaa yɛ monarchy. Enti no ɛnyɛ ɔno nko a ada ɛyi ne nyinaa yɛ ɛna ɛnkyɛ so obi akora nyɛ yɛ ankyerɛ sɛ ana ɛsɛ yɛn nso follow ɔmo saa ɛsɛ yɛn nso tweti ade foforɔ. Megye di sɛ ɛnora sɛnea wɔka no bɔɔl no ho hwɛ bi. Sɛ ebi kora nyɛ saa mmɔwura yɛ a nkurɔfoɔ mpanyinfoɔ wɔ mu wɔ hɔ a anka ebi kora yɛnya ne sei because bɔɔl no mehwɛ first half na mehwɛ sɛnea ɛkɔ na mese ɛsɛ meda because mɛkɔ adwuma 4 abɔ ha nso ɔmo started bɔɔl no nso 1 o'clock na mahwɛ to 2 o'clock akyi sɛ ɔn sɛ asɛ me biribiara but bɔɔl no nso ɔmo bɔ no ɛnhyɛ da ɛnsɔ ani. Eti sɛnea meka Ghana ankasa deɛ ɛnyɛ football hɔ. Yɛnyɛ football hɔ but Ghana ni bi apɛ football. Eti sɛ ɔfa akwame wokɔ nkurɔfoɔ a ɔmo abobɔ DSTV football centers yi abɛkɔ hɔ na ɛhɔ ayɛ ma. Wobɛkɔ mpanyinfoɔ mmerewa ɔmo nyinaa ɛhɔ ayɛ ma nti Ghana no in as much sɛ sisi a ne football na sɛ no still because of sɛnea na ɔka mmerɛ bi kɔtɔkɔ ne ɛyi mekae sɛ yɛ brothers mpanyinfoɔ ne yɛ ɔfa mo na ɔmo tumi han kaa ɛba bɛhwɛ kɔtɔkɔ ne house ball ɔmo ba house han ɔmo de ewia han na ball no kyɛ sɛ ɛyɛ enti awura yɛ mu enti Ghana ni biara pɛ ball na adeɛ baako yɛ sɛ yɛbɔ aban wɔ yɛaba so ne sɛdeɛ ebi kora nsi Ghana asɛ yɛka sɛ yɛhwɛ so no yɛsua a ɛbɛtete yɛ cost no so ɛbɛboa yɛ na ɔkora deɛ wotan kɔdua no wayi ne America aban biara ba yɛkɔbɔ World Cup a ne African Cup a yɛte bi wɔ Egypt o yɛaba ne aba yɛba bɛdi ne akɔ ɔho ne wasoa party full soldiers a me no me si saa deɛ no party soldiers no nso ɔmo nso full soldiers ɔmo nso yɛ adwuma no bi ɔmo nso yɛ Ghanafoɔ ma nti ɔmo nso ɛkɔ na at least wansan amakora na sɛ ɔkɔka sɛ America o Canada o na odi bɛyɛ 3 years kora bi a ɛbɛtumi asesa ne life kakra enti sɛnea madi kan aka no sɛ ɛnyɛ te sɛ bi a bibi nti a wayɛ adeɛ wei nko ara ne ɛnora na metie one of the FM stations no wɔ Ghana Pure FM ɛmmɔ ne di na boy a Canada oni di ɔmo supporters union ɔsɔ ɔmo kutu ano ɔmo de kɔtɔ minister n'anim sɛ ɔmo nipa 100 minister ne hyɛ ɔmo ɔmo nyinaa so tutu ɔho eti aban no so promise sɛ instead of sɛ ɔmo bɛte sɛ nipa firi Ghana akɔ na ebum koraa na sɛ obi a ɔnkɔ school dɔ so yɛ generous na akɔte yɛ Ghana yɛbɛfa nkɔfɔ at least ɔmo around America ne ɛyi no na sɛ titi nko akora na yɛde ama ɔmo ɛno no 1 ɛbɛ reduce cost 2 ɛbɛma asɛ ɔmo hɔ no nso atumi anya biribi ayɛ ɛno koraa nso bɛtumi aboa ma support no akɔ so eti ɛhɔ no yɛ plus say a bo a buying a so initiative now I know a come up. Or my 100 tickets. Na adeɛ kye yɛn na ɔsɛ o nkurɔfoɔ no biom so abɛka ho nti wɔn anya bɛyɛ 33. Meka no wɔn yɛ just ebi a one party o a wɔn ɛwɔ part of ayi wɔn students ayi na wɔn bɔ tan wɔn nso ka no yɛwɔ German yɛwɔ different eti the other part nso ɛdeɛ. Meka ne nyinaa no na meka kɔsi sɛ ɛm sɛ na ɛbɛsi wɔ nim gye na ɛwɔ school mu na ɔkyerɛ no sɛ religious studies o sɛ amammerɛ o sɛ culture o sɛ ɔkyerɛ sɛ
communication.
communication so communication deɛ ɔkyerɛ no kyea me die nti no ɔkyerɛ no kasa ɛno mo ne ɛyi a na ɔkyerɛ no but wohu sɛ all along no woman no yɛ teacher that time ɛyi hu no yɛ teacher o but ɛno yɛ politician wɔyɛ vice president nti no nipa ntumi ntra faako and expect different results ɔno aba ha na ɔbɔ ɔmo akyi eti petron deɛ meka ne sɛ wakɔduru baabi a ɛnyɛ deɛ ɔpɛnko ɛna ɔbɛyɛ esi a no ɛnyɛ deɛ ɔpɛnko na ɔbɛyɛ ɛno ne adeɛ a yɛ na yɛ leaders na ɔmo pɛ sɛ ɔmo ɛyɛ adeɛ a ɔmo pɛ de ma yɛ timamufoɔ no but yɛn timamufoɔ no deɛ na at least ɛsɛ ɔka ne nyinaa bom na wayɛ wei na wayɛ wei na wayɛ wei na waka ne nyinaa bom eti deɛ meka nyinaa kɔsi sɛ nkurɔfoɔ a ɔmo wɔ hɔ no ɛnyɛ ɛyi ɛmoro so bebree chief justice nso esi sɛ ɔni dwuma biara edi ɛyi alaba toko no a yɛayɛ ne ho adwuma awie ama no wontumi nso esi ɔda apa so a yɛde ne kɔ nti wɔte hɔ Ghana ɔkora oni asɛm biara ɛna ɛyi majority wei ɔmo mfa asɛm kɔ hɔ 12 o'clock nkɔpɛ ɛyi judgement saa ɛyi no agorɔ no nyinaa yɛka bom na yɛka bom ɛna wosa ka adeɛ bi sɛ yɛ progress kɔ yɛ anim a ɛbɛma ɔmo di sika no sika no deɛ ɔfa yɛkɔ yɛ anim o yɛankɔ yɛ anim o ɔmbɛdi sɛnea mekaa sɛ wayɛ adeɛ de nkurɔfoɔ kɔ nyinaa akyi no ɔmbɛba no na ebi a budget no na akɔyɛ boakye bi din ɔhu deɛ kyerɛ no ɔmo abɛka no abɔnten kamakama akyerɛ yɛ sɛ at least ɔmbɛ spend within budget na FIFA de mɛma yɛ no emu but sɛnea na woka no the more a ɔmo kɔ ɔmo anim no Ghana ni bi akora mebisa ɛyi budget tibim eti wobɛn sɛ ni abɔ baako but sanka wokɔ anim a ɔfa wokɔ anim a na sika ne mmɔ ɛba wokɔ anim na sika ne mmɔ ɛba ɛm sɛ nipa wɔ akyire later ne yɛ wura football no match na ankasa mu na atumi aka bi because ɛnora match ne deɛ nsɛm wɔ ho a ɛsɛ yɛtumi ka nti no sɛ patron
Yo, me wa.
amanfoɔ mahu sɛ amanfoɔ aba nti sɛ obi a obi
Bibi aba
bɛka
ho.
ahwɛ a metoa so
Yo.
wɔ me
Yo,
deɛ
me
match
da.
na ankasa mu
Yo, me that. Ebe come match no. Ai wofa safo Sam wa
Oh, professional meeting.
ana utie
For now.
oh.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, for now. Yeah,
Okay. And me who say Bibi so Bibi aba. Bibi bamazo.
Because yeah,
Now what is
that's what I
saying?
have to say. Kristo Adaroma.
It is a asante here odi akwesi da wo Toronto.
From how you
We need that one.
I see, yes, see, omo pese omo de square bit to Sankofa. It is a omo de to square no area no to Sankofa there. That is omo here, the custodian of the language, you know. As I say, obitima bebo achiri doma mo na OBP square no.
Our Canada home.
Ɛwɔ Canada hɔ ɛna maa ne kɔ hɔ ɛna ɛne
Any
work up.
maintain. Like I say, as a more Canada ban afa.
Aye.
Oh, okay. A community mu. Any
Toronto.
opani biti a opma ho a the me madam no fadue. Ndi enko
Toronto.
bibi.
I know. It is your vice president, the ceremonial vice president.
Na say
No, no.
vice president edwuma omu dia.
Ah, okay. Any, and I look what
Yeah,
you're
vice
from and I
president
talk.
for mu che ni I mean clear cut official job bi a
Sometimes
omu
it's me,
ye.
man. Think I know a can't women bank is an anchor. I see as if vice president on a economic one.
So puta
Econo
na no is that it's at the discretion of your president. Okay, say before
okay.
on no head a police commission. Ghana Police Commission of
Uh-huh.
the
Is what my
and
Jesus from no my premise.
okay, say problem be see between Rollins and Akantem no.
Ah, okay.
Well, in no so they went to be by name what was the solution? But sir, too many ye free, sir, vice presidents no only portfolio be this
Ah, you.
president them answer. To
Ah,
the
any.
uncle.
Na a friend say they can't see. And I won't say sometimes no. Isaac, I don't know so hard here. And run here can't sing me. Na no or tis a wabo NDC dia. The kiki and or Kasanzua. You cannot make sense of what he's saying because and I'm Moses we mo call and I'm saying me my
Bibi,
video by.
Bibi, 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 Mr. I'm saying, a new day so. Iki
So
yamfa yasi
like Enrano,
and
eh,
rather I am
na
young quaint the Indian mono
all
oba
right,
ne address it
all
issue.
right.
Why?
Eti, what I
Yes.
was trying to say, is that MPP for no, they don't have any logos. Say, omuko chicha, afari na because it's not like you more than say MP for no. And then is a oh, there be a because their interest, politicians, or more interest in here. And that was what I'm saying. The man I made me catch say problem one, a walk on, and yes, say. Yɛhia sika biara na yɛde ayɛ hospital ɛna MPP for no hospital no ɔmo bia no na ɛbɛ yɛkɔ hɔ na nyɛ adwuma ɛkyerɛ sɛ yɛnni sika a yɛde fa nkurɔfoɔ agu ma mɔmɔ that is the main problem. It is not sɛ ɛdan no yɛnsi nwie ɛna ɛsei yɛnni sika yɛde fa nkurɔfoɔ. That was my point. Nti sɛ meka sa a
Bibi,
ɛmɛgyina ɛmɛkeka
Bibi,
nsɛm bebree
I
saa
Bibi.
just said,
nti
I just said, can I ask Bibi a question?
yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
Bibi, when the hospital, you are claiming the hospital was finished. So when
Yeah.
the hospital was finished, which organ over to?
Hello? Which
Which organization or which institution or department was it handed over to?
yeah, and I make a choice. MPP for me from any NDC no.
No, I'm not talking in
MPP.
terms of. I'm not
What
talking
I'm
in terms
saying
of
is that
MPP NDC. So which institution was it handed over to?
if your hospital are definitely TT. I'm not justifying say MPP for no. Omu ceremoniously, omu nim say adie no. It is not
Bibi,
going
I'm
to
not
start
talking in
work.
terms of MPP NDC. I'm talking about
Listen.
Ghana. This is for
Let
Ghana,
me
not MPP NDC.
talk. Adie no. Omu twa ahoma mu. Omu twa ahoma mu. And I make us say ahoma no omu twa mu no. It was for politics sake. Politics. Because they knew say the thing is not going to start working because they don't have money to employ people, workers, and other things to work. And almost said the term. And definitely it's a hospital, the Ministry of Health. But they know. And that is the existing issue. No, and then they don't have money. They don't have money to employ the people. If they have money to employ the people, the hospital will start working. And that make us the MP before they don't have any logos. And I say they can't just say Yakoju picture change the pressure but to be say Uncle B hospital. So that was what my point. And I was not a justifying say MP before new way and I say no. the point is that there is no money. Omo ni sika ye di be fan kofo. Amo makoye adwuma. That was what I'm trying to say that time. And it is not say I'm justified say MPP for no aya say omo ewie hospital no. So and if the Americans say omo ye hospital no ye timi koye anko omo na di kan. Ye timi money ye adwuma money adwuma. Because they knew say they don't have money, they couldn't make it operation. And it will be about still I had an amount power. Son or munina or play power. And we also talking about friend say Ovoriata issue. So Ovoriata I miss Bessie the fans of Ghana. Now law ni China tomorrow. Me problem about that. That is what is supposed to work. But say oh kochia rubber and rubber. No one saw siren. Me. Now governor to say police for neighbor. No more Ghanaian. Now police you knew said me ye the day akwani be Ghana. No why you did am na Ghana. Me go up so born and cover hand. So that is what I'm trying to say. NDC for no. They know mo ye no na ama ufurata anya no ho atom. Senka omo efa akwan paso a ke eche ni bai. Anazenka ebuara even class e ba said the maami omo ye ni die ya abetomu ye di asem kran ka ye den yanka say so obeda mu obeba bedam so and that was and not this say I'm in support of the guy say one miss very fan here coach have have oh and it just shows say you di agro na ye di agro say a friend say this guy is going to or man of work or beg don't put him to me to say if the law put him to prisoner why not or no see why Ghana have come to this level say obi kopacho any one more am Robert's name a phone name no and then almost here chow for money abusuafo a anka omo hia say ye pacha omo it shouldn't be so the law must work oh yeah but boy I say Ghana we take advantage of everything. We take advantage of everything. Say NDD for Moka say na anka omo opposition anka the same thing that MPP for years. I know they will not support that say oh president the okohwebia your friend say chief justice okohwebia nyahwe and they will intika anka omo opposition anka omo they will criticize. They will criticize. So enti adeɛ bi wɔ hɔ a yɛn mu yɛn pɛ standard no ntoɔ na yɛ nyina mfa so na wowɔ ha na wa criticize wokɔgyina ha nso a na wa support the same MPP and that is what they always do sɛ nkɔɔ no wɔ opposition a ankɔbɛka sɛ nyɛ ɛna yɛ kɔm de yɛn ɛna yɛnya sika kɔ amie hospital ɛna ɛma de nkɔfoɔ ɛyi chief justice wayɛ ɛyi but ɔno ne opposition deɛ all right. So when you say they are the same, they are the same. And the politicians, that's what they are doing. And that was my point. So I don't know, sir. The question be what
Yo,
me.
you better was him say way a friendly preface. Where they would have be year anymore. You know, Mr. Baba can Mr. Kwesi Achia Baba can home. The man of Kwabani Bisan Thursday. Like the normal circumstance, it should have been reflective Thursday. But still, they still under reflective. Because in boy, I a boy in India, air course in a very reflective one. Pajabachi, Bamaso.
Kasi adwin kasi o hene.
Now, when you're putting about what you say,
Yes, adom ye ho ye pa. Wa ma de pa chi ye ya wi bi boy e nsuo na mu ni de aseda ma no. I hope some mo ho ye di.
yeah, has a case. Also, a we are in Sweden and Muta, Qualano Sabi, Ama,
Ayo. Ewurade.
and a cafu Rosaba. Go back where you back where you manadia or the aquacoma, a babysitter. Now I'll bet now our dear. You know.
I said the only man of me alone to be right to be a me corner me say hey crab bush and for me sram when na my routine mo be fi to mo share there mo ma me be 2 hours me mo hwi mo papa. Now the most funny thing is baby and me corner so na ho your HOV. Ah just say
Okay.
to beat the traffic you we
Yeah.
catch her back say hey okra be di me nche na me fa nko walk kakra.
Oh, okay. Yeah,
Because
HOV, New York. Akwedi
I
ọkọtọ toy no the passenger seat no ahye na tare.
don't know when you on say I
Anyway,
just say be can be like
but
traffic situation it can be helpful. Yeah, me
okay.
adu my yo.
Na Papa Smile kono jai bibi wo pon no so kire se onimdifo bi na bisa ne se na wo se ndra agukan se ekosi no trono yi wo hu se yempanimfo kudam ina baby na wo bisa se eno ta no ball no mo ani gye ho ana se kwanturo ni kakra na wo mu nti na mo ina begu ha no ana se de yi wo bisa se ye nkyere ya adwen nti no ba ya de da pon so no.
Oh, me dear kwan bi so no I was saying no bia be si afa no akọ. The guy's opinions o de obi atimi can be. Na me nko amadwene de ba o mo ba no eye ni aye ma me ni se ehye nkran ma nkwala no. Nyanya bia mo ba no bu o ha vice president kro hu ne da. Eni pe mo mo da. Oh. Enyina ye ho ne hu mpanifo bi ba ya brabo mo aya na efe. Etimi hwe o mo so de ye normal bebre. Na ede ni esua firi mu. Omo kohwe no se mo ba ya mahu nkro ni bebre omo hwe bi. Ede ni ebe ya yekoye krum a yeso ebetima yese ne omo eye omo de. The aftermath no. So omo sua bibia firi mu de na ama omo journey no is worth it because after all obisa something ni say oba ne journey me hwe ne entourage nipa odidi wo machi call na utietie mu a business things are if they capitalize on it it's well and good so baby answer as them penny for can baby nye ye until me mom they will not criticize them say it's a waste of fun but it can only go waste in say woman sua bibi and free na koye titisem because I dey ma hu say kan ebo mo Ghana a football. I had the so be the NDC MPP politics there na me hu nipa no ne ban a oye. The on the America cry mechanism say omo hwemu ene edi ntina ma Morocco bobola na obi atu kohwe omo. Morocco suan CK Gemfi plan. What you say Ghana under 17 2023 cry ye qualify bi ache. Enyu omo ball ombo eni etintin tanzo. Omo share yo banya bola so ani. Ntim penifo na wote na hwe game we ya. Busa ho se enti me ya de pabiana. Football is a game of chance. Yeah, obi ultimate winning, but preparation is the key. I say approach by one plan to two no more year, baby. I said, and it will go just say, oh, me homeless. Oh, and so you know, when you're buy it be swear the can could be as you see a damn you know me and son. Yeah, Jimmy no crown, when you go, no, I could said, there now, the oh, yeah, me know you're buy it. You see, I always tell everybody, say, Busa, who questions. Intimi bomu de so mo baya Papa Small question is say vice president na wa ba no hu stadium bi a o team. So just say uti abusafo muti stadium
Oh,
be
ye ba.
a okotena no nyanya bi abusa hu say ye was stadium no bi o Ghana. Who ye professor? Ubu doctor or professor there chese wuni ma de pa wa chro thesis. Wa betra ho. Ghana for na the buy so no any personal money or the buy fine you need more. But busa who say at the fair now be here no. Nya bia untimi nya bi wo kroma also there enye krabehe. That is the question they keep asking themselves. Tia me catch you say a third die buy here tia brochiri no. Say be support to your penny for you now. You can support them but don't defend them of their wrongdoings. Maybe how can see no. You can support them. Your priority, your choice, but don't defend their folly. And then you can be make us say, "One we are made do what you say yes." Make me say, "Catch you say, who are we to honor dinner, you know?" Ask yourself because who make you who prioritize who no maybe me who say who cry no the ordinary, you know. Oh yeah, no maybe and was our position now. You could have even probably done much better than them. So who are you defending the indefensible? And I just said, me dear, who say somewhere the Americans say reflective and say Ghana baby I near one. And in a Panama for no, I don't be keke. I don't be because so you'll be our ball. Otra Ashanti no town. Ebi na da America coach we oni mobi o she 30 man. Oni mobi o basike. Oh, it's about time. Look at Senegal, Lusuba, look at Ivory Coast. Look at Morocco. Infrastructure for the past best 10 years in the cross African nations in Nigeria, Morocco, games in I don't know the Omo Africa, Omo DNA, the intimate to here there. Shira Kwame Nkrumah started infrastructure or the two of my. You see, we are now radio way so now person soon about Kosema. Well, who cry now listen to peniphobia a woman I casacha. And yeah, man saying, and I said, well, who cry what be to be? Oma Tuaso. To me, Vice President, you know, by me the me question me de ma Ohima ni say Ohima stadium now be who a park na go from man so no busa the omo yeah so ye green. In Kunyani so fe maka ye krom for parliament ne finance minister ne pani said the mako home and so ni intimesre mu yenye bi ma ye ma no. Se ne be adachi se basse nya bia Panama for be friendly match say I show mo pen o baby a almost be say no it right voice mo the me was am on the me na it fair no with the of the game and that was when Ghana
As a baby, I want no network and connect papa.
Oh, into the American is ultimate candy, the American is a born idea,
Okay.
Namin in the moo. Intimate stress, young penny for no. Shall my head here, and yes, say but Sikano Mudia Shemo investing or mumma emphasis or muscle. As American crow musica sing, almost press in Indian, more 20,000. Get yes, oh my, cry amount 100,000. Your stadium sooner, a oh, just indiscipline now, Abraham Hama catcher. Oh, baby, they are not, we are indisciplined with our money. Instead, says Sikana, the bay infrastructure, or some more catcher almost said, catchy. Your stadium, no, maybe yet. It is a open cell bar. Ube Boshani, a man 20, ultimate at your professional, Sikana, amount 100,000 BR. You could have seen Pensy Munina, because it's almost in Crasio. And the Ghana football him for under 70, under 20. Check it. Olympic Games you cried. I think say your baby this year near Babru Trefu for 30 years ago. You qualify BBO. Busa Hussein Ghana. So if you are reflecting much one deal, You caught you 3 points. It's not enough. This is not where Ghana should be. Nanka Morocco mo men o soccer mo. And Morocco, they are rubbing shoulders with the top world clubs, world nations. We are ranked almost about 74, 78. Tie reflect here, Oma ba, MFS on by Oma be who send a game, Nisiti, Nije, Akanya boom, Omianfasa and Cambo Munin Franco, Ninya, politic in Ayeno, Niemfasicano, Akakakrano, Yemfa Muamine. Because we shared soccer yesterday, it was so beautiful. The first time I was American, beer quite Juma Washa Ghana JC. Your money in Asha Ghana t-shirts in Echo School. End of, and almost end of Virginia, most of the schools almost end of. And they were so happy. We share bass some Kwalano, Obia catch them and for 4 said today Ghana country by a who or how. But they are showing me some Ghana for, and that is what we expecting. No munye we nyina da che omukwe krum no mani anya emfa so ba ni anya nti ya se me de manu be sie ne meka ni se ba mo ba ni e me fe e me de omo abehye nkwara ni nkran but mo nso ho a omo fa nye ensisan bi a CK Jamfi ni mu e sha ase dada na ye bo 411 on se temase me de me no e tena tem on se community ball ani e bo free community 2 park near the bar community 7 Vaco Park yani nemu
Your friend coach young protocol young house
almost the structures in it to her. There be na on say boys who team say talent no more but omu nimi ye ho what do I asamoah jani muntari no ne esiemu time obi asamoah you team say muntari nya ball no asamoah jani be asamoah bi sukra na obo Juventus no onim ba bi adede ayumuko no the ball not to hold that. And you are a chances be great. It shows that now you need cohesion. You need just boys or individual or more yard. But now omo enhuni ye who say as soon as about the Panama phone in your ball now, you can just tell. Omo nya ball no so mu penalty say we am shisho. That is why they possess so much. It says nanko more clinical. Say yes, na Croatia and England for na Hurricane no money, Saka no money, Bellingham. Omo tuntun for say or France mu. Abi before say nti omo so wo moja dindin to say but nam so ma ba chintino. This is why we trying to tell yem penny for ni say mun to no mani yi. Musisi no mani yi kakra kakra. Befa.
Now, must it take the presence of our leaders to be on the field foreign before they do the right thing? Oh, yeah, watch your line. We and you be now was signing off. No, was answer Babio. Why?
Yo.
Okay, sign off. No, answer Babio. And I mean, call Alex. Alex, Akwabo, Bamazo.
I don't guys Akwanta say no my busy kitu be offer na me na asa wa kasa ye pa so pani kasa say ya unze no e beti sa dum so ntino me ya de me ba Akwanta me ba
Yo,
me ba me fro
yo, bye bye. Okay, Akwanta didn't the other way. Jack Rosipo, che, Mammy, you free so. Yeah. Abe.
Just yeah,
na I say bra wo start here na enuanom dodo na ayen bai na Mr. Boachi so wodi ne nkomo no oka the remuneration and allowances na say per diem bi edima footballers England say so boys no ko ball no man nation no am say sika mo de mo anko am san so de ma charity Meboa.
Mm.
Yes, young crop. Omo boy am I? Omo nisa saka no nyina na ebo Premier League no ne ade. Omo sigi the same quantum ni bi. Na de na ye de ye na ye ni sika ni etwa ho $100,000 bonus. Why we keep on doing this? That's one question, Abi.
I just say in a part of the world, when it comes to controlling money or expenditure, especially when it comes to state resources, we don't take it serious. I'm sure here, before it comes to that point, they would have asked the players, do you want the money paid to you or you want it paid to charity? Sometimes it's not charity per se, but they will recommend that the money to be given to them should be paid towards maybe a good cause. I want it to be paid to maybe UK Athletics, or I want it paid to Sports England, and so on, so that it will develop those areas. But in a part of the world, I don't know whether we don't have this type of structures, because the people who want to give you the money, they want to share part with you. It is in Ghana that you need to have a godfather, because sometimes if you don't have a godfather, you can be messy. But in no time, your career, if you even see football, you don't know how to play it, even though naturally you are good. So I just we don't control these things because we only see it for the entertainment value, or we see it as an occasion to show off who is who. You understand? That is why these people who have all gone there. I don't agree with Mr. Bwedi or Mr. Boachi that if you have not seen your vice president or your president in Ghana before, seeing the person in America or Canada, what is going to change? Do you understand? I just say, you see, okay, let me ask you a question. Okay. We the citizens, we the citizens, and those managing us, or so-called leaders, I just say, who should fear who?
It depends on where you stand.
No, generally, who should fear who?
So after 4 years of our election period, Nadia, and the politician fears the voters. But after they voted into office, they have the power all the way for the next 4 years. Is that not the case?
You have partially go, but let me tell you, I just say, our so-called community leaders, they should fear us, the citizens.
You're talking about the ideal situation.
The ideal situation, because we are supposed to check them. Do you understand? They are supposed to fear us that if I don't do the right thing, my citizens, who are my employers and so on, will deal with me. So don't let me behave anyhow. Do you understand? It is only dictators who don't fear their citizens. The dictators want their citizens to fear them. They will force you. But if we are practicing democracy, and those people at the helm know that we are practicing democracy, they are supposed to account to us. So their actions, their behavior, every conduct should be in fear of the citizens. But that is not what we see. You. Even on this platform, people are telling us that because they are leaders, we should fear them. Impossible. No, somebody like me. Or enlightened citizen. If you look at all the countries which are functioning, they fear the leaders, fear their citizens. Because the citizens will hold them to account. But if you're on this platform, hey, you can't talk about them. They are this. Come on, who are they? When they're out of the scene, and then like us or so, even worse than us. The democracy, we don't understand it. So these people lord it over us instead of the other way around. So we turn them into dictators. So they take our money and mishandle it anyhow. Do you understand? And you highlighted some of the points. I just said, take Chief Justice. Apart from assuming he's even paying for the ticket, we have to, we saw it under Tokono. We have to take care of his security. We have to provide for him. We have to pay him per diem and so many things. And what annoyed me when I saw him, these people don't even want to accept that they are even outgrown some of these functions they want to be present at. It's not even necessary. I just said this one has got over 150-inch or 100-inch television in his house. And he can't watch it?
It could be possible.
And he can't watch it there?
No, when you awoof cash.
Hey.
Freebie.
Look, I mean, when these people behave, they forget that they are setting examples for the citizens to follow. But you see, he was making swagger, that sort of. Me, I said, he felt shy. And just said, this tournament, apart from the fact that it is being hosted in America or all the host countries, name any country who has sent this level of delegation to this thing. Vice president. And that's a name. One or two countries who have sent their people there. And
I don't have the fact, but I would not be. We would not be wrong if other nations may have brought one or two people, may authorities or handlers to this place.
But I just say, and I think Albert said it too, that even if some people don't do it, we can set. I don't agree with you. So long as it will waste money. I just say this thing, Jenana has gone, Chief Justice has gone, and other people. I just say that money can't just build a classroom block.
Or I say, you be windy.
Yes, to draw a new tower. Eh?
Yes, today, even Jesus said, as for the poor, they will always be with you.
Oh, I see.
That's why poverty will always be there. So,
I just said, I wish when he was being vetted, he quoted these things there. Do you understand? I wish when he was being quoted in vetted in Parliament, we would have quoted these things so that we know his character. That is to draw a new tower. Do you understand? So that there he would tell us his true character. This man is that sort of thing.
Hana shele one roko.
Look, so we have to be serious. I just say,
Abe, you know something? Mr.
Yeah.
Albert said something. He said, it's a Spain. Yeah, no, king no, king no, and now queen no to make a rare bibisa. Oh, you're right. Now, maybe I'm an say. King and now queen, the authorities over there, no, about 95% of their issues has been put in place.
That is why I told you happiness is from quality government or quality governance or good governance. Do you understand? Yeah. And I just say, look, the people who gave us democracy, the Greeks, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
The custodian.
Yeah. Plato in his book, The Republic, said good governance or good government or quality government is supposed to be the best people providing best policies to improve of the people. Of course, during his time, his concept of best people and best policies in his time was supposed to be led by philosophers. But that was his time, we understand. Then Aristotle too, in his book, Politics. Politics. They gave us the standards of democracy. They gave us standards we have to operate with. Aristotle also in his book, Politics, says that good government, best quality government and so on must be led by wise people and virtuous people. These are the standards. This is what we are complying with?
No. It depends on who is marking the script.
Do you understand? So we are not doing. And I said I was about Spanish, but I think because he was busy. And that's a happiness of the people or citizens. No. And just like I was saying, it's not education. It's not culture. The drumming and dancing that we think we are happy. Or it's not something like this football. Do you understand? There are extra things. But we become happy when we have good governance, good government, quality government. So that when you go to school, you can find a job or something to do with your qualifications. Do you understand? So that this drumming and dancing, you see, you are mentioned as something in it. And I wrote something. I just said the conditions in Kumasi or Ashanti, can you compare it to what is in Dubai?
No.
Why?
In Dubai, they got money, they got brains.
It's not only the money, but they made it comfortable for their people. But they put one aeroplane in Canada. They've covered it with, I don't know, kente cloth or something. And one man alone.
Dubai king no tax no in akon was and taking no any tax. Why? No.
Okay, so the tax go to Burma. What has it done so far? Biniwa.
I was saying.
The task goes to Mama. What has it done? Oh, Mama is kneeling down like a child.
I know the church takes him as I take him mobile. No tax and all the
Asante do nam no kwan yo yesere mo a.
Mediji, what be correct back. But so I just say, look, unfortunately, we've created a culture which is not helping anybody because these footballers. No, I'm not saying all of them because some of them probably the money they will get from this, especially those who have not traveled or those who are not plying their trade out of Ghana. To them, that is the best opportunity they can get to make some money. But those who are making money, sometimes they will be hesitant. Do you understand? They will be hesitant to even give their money or say pay the money to charity because They can say it too, but whether the money will be paid to charity or not, it's a different thing. Do you understand? So, and that is a culture we've created for ourselves. I just say, you know, the 1978 squad, which won the African Cup of Nations. You know, they were promised something.
Yeah, I thought they were promised Dansuman Estate or
Houses.
Something. Yeah.
Estates. Up to today, have you seen where those houses are?
No, but then it was military rule. So that and when you talk to those who won the last cup, 1982 in Libya.
Mm.
Yeah. Well, I mean, when they came back, I mean, it was just a handshake from Jerry.
Yeah. So these are the reasons why. These are the reasons why I don't think these boys, you know, will be willing to do what you said in comparison to, you know, because the average player in England now, at least they have their money. So all what they want is to add name to what they've made already. To them, it will be an honor to win the World Cup again. So money is not the
but the point is our boys are also rubbing the same shoulders with them and getting the same payment back there. Why do we have to give them such an exorbitant appeasement since time immemorial? Because the handless, you know. See, you be more almost be be. See,
I just say, hold on. Our players who are playing, what is the average weekly wage for them?
The least would take more than £5,000 a week.
£5,000.
Yeah.
Okay.
The least.
So £5,000. Can you compare it to somebody who earning weekly of maybe 25 or 30,000? That is what these boys earn.
And that is your wealth. Yeah, that is I mean, that's how you are being prized.
Yeah, so I think I don't think we should take it to their level, because this tournament, a lot of so-called officials have gone who don't need to go. So we could save that.
It's been so since time immemorial.
Yeah, so we could save that money. Yeah, we could save that money to give to charity or to use it for good causes.
Abe, even 2010, the money that the money that what is that? FIFA gave to us to improve our sporting facilities. They drop it.
The one who chopped it later, he became Osofo, isn't it?
Who is that?
A free.
I don't know.
A free young.
Oh. Abe bi a also yɛ lemon a wopɛ botire no wonso wonsɛm a okay kan eduru ba bi ana enko ye kura o.
Mr. Albert, ma be fa na no nsi na me ma na bra why?
No, what Mr. Boyd, what didn't call you? Every young guy chop our money, he became Osofo. What are you saying? And Mama even awarded him by reshuffling him and took him to the office so that nobody can touch him. Is that also wrong?
Yeah,
he wants to come and discuss. He wants to come and discuss the game. But I just said, me like you, all what we are doing there now is a waste, because these people cannot go beyond maybe is it quarterfinal or something, the next stage.
What about if they reach semi-finals?
Petro.
Me will have many.
Avantiano was had a question now by in another form into my send them out. Oh, what's on the can can once and why?
Okay, yo. Okay, Abe. Mami, you freeze na me ma Mr. Boyd. Mr. Boyd, second time I'm say bibi kakra wo no ma mente wonka.
Me deɛ ɔma no ne sɛ abiri na ɛmi sɛ ɔno ate hɔ a na waplan ne questions ɔbɛ answer. Ubisa no question bi ɛmi sɛ later hour ɛna na ɔpɛ sɛ ɔba ho. Wosi ɛdeɛ nti na UK foɔ no ne wei mu na ɛbɔ na ɔmo wie a ɔmo de ɔmo sika no kɔma charity na yɛ deɛ ne deɛ yɛ nkurɔfoɔ deɛ egu so twa ɔmo ka. Ɔfa ɛgya sɛ na ɔkura ɛwɔ mu ne sɛ football no mmra no ɛwɔ mu no player bi abɛbɔ a ɔgye ne sika UK wo America wo ehifo ɔbɛgye but ɔgye wie a sika no bɛka ne nsa no ɛna ɔno bɛ decide sɛ mmemme kurom no menkɔtɔ asase ne kurom no wɔfa ase mfa telephone frɛ me ne kurom ne nana yare a yɛntwitwa ka ma me eti saa na ɛteɛ deɛ a mmemme deɛ no sika no a megye no wɔ me club no ne me ne me mma nyina obiara yɛ adwuma nti yɛ ho atɔ nti no mede me deɛ kɔma charity ɛyɛ personal decision even within UK foɔ no ankasa koraa no obi so gye ne deɛ a ɔde kɔbie club obi gye ne deɛ a nti no ɛyɛ ama yɛnyɛ ne sɛ ebi a Africafoɔ no nkwa na ɛma ɔmo sika.
Ɔfɔbɔdi nyabotire o ka sika yɛ de ma ɔmo bɔ national assignment no anaasɛ club assignment.
National
deɛ yɛma ɔmo sika bebree saa o.
yɛma obiara sika FIFA law but deɛ ɛkyɛ ne sɛ odi GF no wɔn a wɔbɛtena ase na wɔkyerɛ sɛ bi a mo wini bonus yɛ but appearance fee no ɛnso no te sɛ deɛ wɔka no ɔmo ɛno nti na FIFA ma mo seed money sɛ bi a 10 million wake up na mo ban 10 million mo nfa mbɔ ho ka players na mo ban obiara services mo nfa ntua obiara nso ka eti no wonim sɛ ɛmfa ho sɛ Declan Rice wɔ UK ɔbɔ match baako bi a Arsenal nya 10,000 has player yɛ ɔwɔ ɛyi sɛ Ghana bɔ match baako bi a obutua sika no ma club has no ɛne nti na ɔmo ka sɛ Real Madrid deɛ ɔmo wɔ sika nti na ɔmo players na ɔmo kɔ World Cup no yɛntua sɛ sika no ma ɔmo ɛno no ɛyɛ FIFA no mmra but deɛ nti a wobɛ sɛ obisa me question.
Oh no maybe sɛ ba ɔkɔ anim kakra.
Deɛ nti a ɛkɔba te sɛ Europeans ne de ɔmo deɛ ne kyɛ ne sɛ Europeans no yɛsɛ yɛwo to tie so a wɔn kyɛ tenten yɛ ɔmo no system na akabe hyɛ bi la eti no sɛ ne bi kankan no nyɛfe na ɔkɔtɔ hyɛ nyɛfe na yɛka sɛ wɔkɔ si dan baabi nti no flood bɛfa nti ebegugu ogu menim UK method no papa but te sɛ Spain na metena yɛ sɛ the oba no ne yɛsi dan ne kɔ ɛna even though wɔ sika sɛn koraa na ɛsɛ yɛ council no ne biribiara ɔmo yɛ architects no bɛhwɛ biribiara hwɛ sɛ baabi a wɔtena no nipa tena hɔ yɛyɛ daakye yɛ mesi factory hɔ yɛmfa wei ɔmo program biribiara nti system no ɛda hɔ ɛna wode wo sika akɔ akɔtɔ ɛnti sɛ ekurom deɛ na wotɔ dan no koraa wie a wode landguard fo ɔtɔ fie no landguard fo na ɛbɛtena wɔsie wie no koraa yɛ sɛ ɔmbɔ ho ban ɛna mbi kankan sɛ ɔno nso ne wɔfa bi ɛnyare ne yɛmfa telephone frɛ sɛ wɔfa yɛfu yɛ ne ya wɔfa yɛapam ne ba school fees enti no Ghana hɔ no koraa sɛ bebree yɛ charity because ohun sɛ ebi a ne ho atɔ no ɔsɛ Kwame ba ɔne me ba kɔ school a mesi sɛ mo 10,000 deɛ ɔsɛ Kwame ba no ɔde 10,000 bɛtɔ no nye bi na me ba no bɛtɔ because ebi ɔno ne papa provide biribiara ma no enti ɛhɔ no yɛnhyɛ hɔ nso sika ne deɛ ɛyɛ FIFA na ɛde ba but ne fa baabi a mene mo yɛ adwene sɛ eduru FIFA ne de aba wie no FIFA ne nkyerɛw sɛ ma nipa ne 1,000 ana ma ne 2,000
ɛto da bi kora yɛbɔ ka wakyire o
ɛno mo na ɛnyɛ ɛno nti na meka sɛ since memorial now yɛka sɛ yɛakɔ World Cup akɔ na vice president nkɔɛ no da bɛn yɛkɔ vice ɛyi bɛn yɛ sɛ o saa de sika wei deɛ ɛyɛ surplus na ɛyɛ team ɛyi ne nti no yɛkɔba yɛ no yɛde supporters ne sika no ɛde aba abɛtɔ park ato hɔ ebi ni hɔ yɛkɔba sɛnea ɔka no yɛbɔ ho ka nti deɛ mɛmɛka sɛ mɛmɛma fa mu deɛ baabi a mɛbɔ ɔmo aba so no sɛ anyɛ hwee no ɔmo ama diaspora no so ɔmo te hɔ no ɛtumi enjoy bi akɔyɛ sɛ sɛnea ɔmo abɛn a sɛ nyɛ nyaatwom na ɛyɛ no deɛ a wosi tɛ bia yɛma obiara nyɛ party fo nko na sisi a yɛbiem sɛ party more Canada, more Americans, you know. And then party for the Bokobi, and you mean Canada. If you America hold on crown more cano, on Beshumo, I will say party for the but at least. So, almost year wake up with you. No, Mobana say, Ebia, yes, I'm Bokabua, and you're a bit mad discusses as can.
Ɛka deɛ ɔma wɔ.
Aha, I didn't see that. Even though mo say mo amfa supporters anko, mo anye we na mo san abeboka, eno na adanko da akɔ dey. Ɛhɔ
Okay,
deɛ.
ɔfa bɔdi ɛyi papa smale de ɔde asɛm foforɔ bi aba. Ɔpa kyerɛ
Aha,
sɛ
okay.
sɛ ewiase yɛ ɛsi deɛ wodua na wotwa so ahun ɛmi kyɛn no.
Aha.
You reap what you sow. Na ɔsi yɛn bisa yɛn mpanimfoɔ no sɛ football no a ɔmo akɔ Canada ɛtwa no ɛteɛ no. Ɔmo bia na papa bɛnyɛ wɔ Ghana hɔ nom a ɔmo atu apire hu aba ɔmo bɛte so aba ɛwɔ Canada.
Ɛno nso yɛ asɛm baako a yɛbɛtumi adiscuss ho. Ɛno nso yɛ ayi baako, but sɛsi a no nso no sɛnea word no akɔyɛ no. Morocco players no ɔmo bɔ no sɛnea meka sɛ kɔ tournament no mu a ɛyɛ me sɛ 2 players starters no koraa deɛ obiara ni hɔ a ɛyɛ me sɛ yɛwɔ no Morocco. So ɔmo de adeɛ
Yeah.
aha enti no ɔmo nyinaa no but adeɛ baako a yɛboa South Americans ne sɛ ɔmo no nkurɔfoɔ no ɔmo wɔ confidence wɔ ɔmo ho sɛ Africa South America yɛbɛtumi akɔ anim mu a gye sɛ yɛgrow ne ɛyɛ nkasa yɛ players no tɛm a yɛkɔ World Cup a ne yɛtumi yɛkɔ African Cup a yɛbɔ bi ne nyinaa no ne players ne tena country no mu kyɛ.
Na local league no is interesting. Local
Saa
league is
na ɛteɛ
attractive.
because
Yeah.
ɔmo tena hɔ kyɛ nti na ɛma
South American league is top wow.
Saa na ɛteɛ sɛ nti na ɔmo nya nipa fi hɔ adeɛ baako a Europeans no de bi tiɛ no no anya hwɛ bi a Germany team na ɔmo bɔ no Bayern Munich players bɛɛ 4 na ɔmo gyina mu Spanish team na ɔmo bɔ wɔnya akora bi a Barcelona players bɛɛ 4 na ɔmo astate ɔmo nim ɔmo ho ɔmo abɔ akyɛ bayɛ deɛ no wobɛsɛ wakɔfa baako wɔ Indonesia wakɔfa baako wɔ Curaçao wakɔfa baako wɔ ha eti league no koraa ɔbɔ no ɔnhunu player wei ne style of play no yɛ different but obi ne Madrid ne Barcelona ɛne ebi a Hatafe mu ɔmo bɛnbɛn eti ɔmo tae hyia ɔmo ho koraa bɔ fikyiri bɔɔl eti ɛno nso yɛ different matter ɛne ɛyi wei na yakɔ mu no yɛ World Cup wei na yakɔ mu no me deɛ sisi a no mɛma adwene a ɛsɛ fufuo ne yɛn ngo wie na ɔnom ho nkwan yɛ ɔmo nya bebu akonta nkyerɛ ɔmo nya nye bibi unless sɛ bi ɔmo bɛba na ɔmo mma
I'm a sense. I don't see a fine semi-finals.
Semi-finals ne deɛ maybe to me team ne kura ne deɛ by football deɛ bibi atimi si by team ne kura ne deɛ yɛtumi free group no paa ɛbɛtumi surprise ɛbɛyɛ mmoawa sɛ yɛtumi progress kɔ yɛn anim a yɛ team no kura yɛ no ɛbɛyɛ mmoawa kakra ɔho deɛ ɛteɛ no because yɛ players kura yɛ ni da ɔmo so no a yɛka Thomas Partey mu ne yɛyi no ɔmo starte apart from keeper no ɛna ebi a ɔmo wɔ Scandinavia countries no team na obi a starte Yankee Williams ɔno nso starte na Semenyo asa Thomas Partey kura te bench eti sɛ wo nipa no kɔ akɔbɔ ɔdi kan bu abofia kura deda wowɔ nsoso aso na class of folk na second division na wo susu bi second division na obi bɔ class of folk unless sɛ wobɛ mia wadwene mu di tɛmɛ pa nya coach bi obɛ sake mu yie na obɛtumi abɛhyia no ɛnyɛ saa wo ne kɔ justify a uhu na mede ma no si no meka sɛ yɛyɛ nkora no yɛkɔ school a sɛ wakɔtwerɛ common entrance a mɔbɛwura university mu wo international school foɔ no a na woyɛ nhyehyɛ saa yɛka sɛ obi firi wei ade sa dɛ ɛne wei kora na ɔne kɔhyɛ university kora wosuro wo ho po secondary school wo ho po because school na wɔkɔ no adwene mu no wo ne sɛ ei wei deɛ ɔwɔ soro sɛ me saa ɛna eku yɛn no na nka Americafoɔ bɛtumi aka sɛ yɛ World Cup de agye ato kurom nso wobɔbɔ ɛna ha na ɔmo apa mu okay ntɔkwa na Americafoɔ ko na nne yi a ɔmo ku amanfoɔ no Santo kwana bi na Ukraine Bush kuno ye bande Bush efri Messi Bush akoye ote Russia for ye yomu free Olympics ye yomu free UEFA ye yomu free BBM at America for more than that and so no more. It sometimes you know say Mr. Abe can say be say ana me wan say mo wan ba mi sa tra say no say enye no fom so eno nti na ye kofa nkofo a ye di omo di say omo ye good academically omo ye good wa brochire ba no mo feli no ye kofa ta surgeon ba ya afi no galamsey na asase no na ye surgeon na ma tu galamsey na bibia oh enti no ya hu ba bi a ye ti ni yi a ofa me de maka ne say se wo ma yura fi kro mu hena aben a
Oyira
wo
wa
yira wa
gawas.
baba en na ma ye before ya yira no
Ebeye.
almost in South Africa cry chika no ma no cry me ras an hobi South Africa de
Are
chika
South Africa for take ma wra ho.
no mo de omo tika se
And o de me do betu achi no mama
baby o me ya kan
o
ni ya
chairman.
akan wo ma no so etire mi ensan wo mi enu o se ye nton obi nton san hire ne bushiro fo
And ye do ehun say yenji ehun achi nie.
ya no e ho sa
Sio. Ma friends o chairman Alex Mbremo na on fa ne de mra why. Me ba o say chire. Why? Okay. We say Mati. Mr. Alex. Upaja won sa wachiri ho. Every abem say why you ready so bekasa.
Yeah, konta.
Embre no wo hom a o sisi abo 152 ha. Nti wo up to be 2 o'clock no. Ni na ye odia. De se obo bia yibra na reflective Thursday. Ni
Hey,
say ni ama to obo pa.
8 minutes now, whatever. Oh,
Nti.
maybe I say, maybe I share about.
Ahe
And
na ope.
Ghana for.
Ahe ope say how many minutes na po?
I actually, what the Casa Conta, maybe not a bit to us, no matter.
Okay, you go
As
ahead.
I may I amount of me, I amount. As I say, Emma, with your phone in our transit, Yatemon Kappa say, the above for Kenyana, or for watching an America say, said will be sick and some me. Okasa Sanoa, and mammy who say yes. Oh, pay situation be a jinabre. Say nipa, because you're on the day Ghana for buy. Program no mobile and penny for mobile chief justice and then I say for no no show mumra. No, there's a more bad ya. Se monya baby drew the ya. Mo my no, mo money nya addition. Na the mobile ya mobi hunu. Mom for being a and call my num koyen ho. Ye kra ye mpanimfo a ye Ghana fo no ye ni gyehye ye baga abrochiri abehwe ball so obi firi Ghana e ba America se de nani si gye no so ye Ghana ni panimu o no man no nyina hye ne nsa no so ba Ghana ba US a na nani agye te se de e achievement bi ma na e se o build curriculum bi se mako US mako Ghana fo mo bobo US including a obeka se chese like oh you so happy so proud of that. And it didn't be a make a jam or hat say. And yet, if I want to know more, I'm on him, dear, no one echo. In the old moo, you know, say that, dear. And yes, or more any papa for or more who knows our part and say, a your more privilege. The Ghana crano, I don't think say, but the won't be or more, you say, what they are doing, say, be a lead to the country. To say be progress here do say US. In fact, me akora po amete no. I don't check that one. Say Ghana be team adrusa. Although ye doable. Nanso no me because me kasa no nya me na man no hye me senti na me kasa so ye ntimi nuru ho. Because nipa na omu lead ni se ne omu si abu man no free titi besi nle no. Sa na akọ no. Enti ye ya man no a ye wo ho no. Ya hye ye nema. Ah se ne ye so ye si bu ye man. Enti se ohun se me no me follow nkrofo bi wo ha. I am following them because they are Ghanaian. And I'm just a Ghanaian. And a Ghana, not to your woman, there is no any year, you see, any president because you knew be demand so. I feel be a nipo diso. Timmy, my own says, any probably so, dear, me fee say, obey this so. A better far better the other one no ono na ya support no so anti na ma bi o ho a mo hu say ye support o mo no it is not about say bia ye penny said ye nkatie ya in fact me there is nowhere ye about wet cap say chief justice babi in fact me hu say one I think say medical doctor na osan ye a friend is saying osan ye regional minister na na yire bewo na mo wonti me wo Ghana ho just oba United States no oba bewo so I'm saying I say wunya be ya ban pani no a privilege any dividends e wo ho no say wunya kwan timi travel outside the country come my papa bia or more developers so part of enjoyment until America say omunim de na wo fam o omunim amamu no bu na emo wo a wote house so a wo say wo hu no say omunim de wo fam that is fine oh privilege who akwanya say wo so wo ye Ghanaian go back and take the country na lead say Nigeria leading the country no so another way of telling the people say yes me so ma ba say JJ Rollins no nyo obi asa o but ono so je o man no ojo and at the time sabre na edi tuo na edi to the to abantu so koye campaign na gara fo hunu say onyanza ne onim de we no wo de aka sem we ya kire yen enti ye nto aba ma mu bi ye so be to ama na ye hunu say ampa wo so waben but so otra na dem wo na to ko park no so na bibia ye nkwasa sem ma wa at the end of the day no ye hunu de ye nye wo be mani pa kura ye confused because wa won kwede won so a won solution be to the problem and the Ghana will be Ghana because the biano nipa bedi o man so it is a nipa ne bedi so dia we need somebody obeye ni ya chen nra santi na ma binum ye hu say me madam for say te ha mi nimbi wo ha o kasa no say ma over the years waka na say me no be share waka mama hu no wadwene da otiminti no you say the way o kasa and the way o tinti no ye de ade ma o betima hweso ye nti say me je afro bi ho a wo na ye na express na me de be ma apart from that no dear
So meanwhile,
we
you
no
live
bu
in
man
a
wo be bu man sa
that's it.
if you
That's it. Whether meanwhile we leave NDC
if
and
you
become a
present your
campaign
candidate yeah. If you present your candidate, I will do that. I will come and do your campaign manager. I mean,
manager. So
and you know,
NDC
so yes, sir. Yeah, hey, you know, be so far. Yeah, the answer say, Ghana, you see, Ghana, you see, Ghana, you see. Now, I dare you say, yeah, they compare Puchino. In fact, yeah, only a man is so confused and a strange said the be strange mind how say ye bobo na say ye the nipa beba mo ma behwebia nanka president o te Ghana me hu say na one coach no kra kasa if I coach ya mo sign na anu adai onye coach bi a sabi team no e wo ho no team na bubu atete apansam ti ye here Bema be a sebi yenim say akwa wo ye nonsense in Africa coach be me free my day while coaching Ghana Blaster akwa wa deputy deputy another friend say assistant coach wa coach Cote d'Ivoire do mo African Cup of Nations wa coach African country this is Burkina Faso na recently so anase Senegal mpo wa do mo African Cup of Nations na hanya crowd the way no young guy oh ni dino we referee fantastic guy no France ni foreigner France ni
Have you heard now saying funny being
ono aha ono na American asemi someone no on man we nyina ko compete for this coaching job wo Ghana yo na ono no ne charge no was ro na mo say papa we say 50,000 bi no over the week mo say mo dey wa ma akokora we man we me say that man no gina na azo an ho eden kura no no onim coach then na wa ba akokora sa he na we Panama bo ma se na who jubilate it said the Cristiano I say winning go wait me money just Ghana I said but the man was so like now say yes because who chire we as nyina say Panama na we just say now the UK kobo I just say hold on mo say okra na o fa say enti no nipa na o sign the coach no instead of saying ko this sika we kura beboaboa no so this ampanimfo nyina e ba bi no nka mo de sign the coach kese ba ko say yenua 3 months ya tournament ye be a 2 months ye mau sika pudu we fire di anim nanka mompe Mourinho think obekwa akọ ji ne din wo ho because mompe coach bi asabi
club bia.
oh it's all about Real Madrid but abro no match land yeah sign but say yeah Madrid nya de omo ya yi that time cry yeah be pe coach no nya Madrid for nya sign no nti ono no obetimi oh apa ono de me bo ni din keke de no ono na ni din ba man na me boy but o menya coach na me kada say me say ne charge was ro chair papa we nti instead of draw bo microphone bebre no de omo aba ama na ye fefefe no na nka wo de assign coach papa na what na fi ahwe na o ye majo because papa we kura no wa kasa kro ntenya de a obeya de bi o babi ba na ye babi oh and in fact ye no no ye ende se Ghana babi na nka ye ba ye na ye besan so e wo preparation papa ye betima abo asha na FIFA na de na mo ya da bia ya ye de ma ye de president aban no FIFA no won mrew bebre no mo ma restrictions wo ho say wo ye government no wuntimi nko mo nsem mu kese omo limit untimi nye bibia na president would decide ma friends and federation no it's some more free yi more your money man to man is show money a lot of things untimi say all those sports minister wom when become the party FIFA GFA boss no me ho adin in terms of about the tournament in na say for say no more yes the entire aban wom ne say country to country or my business na but it is a visa problem here by year ya ban na dealing with it and internet time be aban wom yes are there tournament inum there GFA boss no etino ono no atwa 100,000 ato ho say young family appearance fee nti ono anga say GFA boss appearance no so ka ho ono so be 100,000 if I see got those how $100,000 say FIFA dia mamumpo say mo betima use say sika no 100,000 also mo ma yen for bibi posi enim say mo wini nanka
US da mate say boys na say ebu mo bia $20,000 $20,000 no kwa no mo say besan so dia ma charity nti yen na
afontata ma mo ka say me ko hwe yi say eye correct there UK for there ne £2,000 per match £2,000 per match.
Wow.
Omo colonize no. Oh, colonial master no £2,000.
Now who don't go?
Colonial master no.
I just say you are insulting us. So.
Olulu awasi say ogo do nyina kura de akogu ni kuro mu a ho na o reserve nyina wo no ono o £2,000 per player. Me say na me hu ye say correct.
Bring wa susuma enka ye ya wa.
Ofa, nti me hwe za de man nyina na. Me ba no si say amammo na ye nimbu. Yeah, ofa.
Ada ai mama 1 minute to Mr. Wa ai host. Ai 2000 ai na ka na no kre but me na me ka kire say UK ni no onu ni sika na oje no GFA ni bia de ni no fa so me friends ka it no ye no mo ha so no nya 2000 be so no but say it me extra work nya be 5,000 eti
Ada nya no kre ada ho de mesro pa mesro
Suno tumu kaka kende be yama kikedu.
no ha na wa kan
abane dia o de okasa o de no de be yo but
no ada 1 minute we dey mesro wa say we dey we do ya de dey won be say ye kura ye hia for ye nya sika ketewa be say sika no so ye more than obi o ye sika ni adidi nemo odi do so nche wo hia ni no eti say sika ni je ketewa de wo hia ni something less than that wow ye gana ni yeah ampa sika ni bia no na didi ade ne nemo odi na pounds kura how can you omo no omo wo UK no UK hofo no players no ye de benchmark ato ho say mo $2,000 per match I say mo bayire mo ho abomo say mo sika no dia mo bayire mo ho abomo na mo anya bibiri say man wini match do I say kakra bi pe na mbenya ba fi oh it is ana say ka ye so ye fia bi
ya akobo besia wo mo hold omo de ayi fancy insi ho asi wan sa na edi betwa ye 100,000 no fi o
interest no crowd be no mono de amount mo man 2000 no.
Na me ka say
2000
Sikana obetio family. The same
FIFA na de mo. Yes. Matiate.
FIFA ni UK for to be
What can I tell us and say, nke bi ka ye de be ye ajapade foforo na defo. Na ye de na bi ka o enka krampo ne. E be ka hin. Wan wo na ekoka no. Minister no boto mo na infa. Enti ma play.
Say no na omo ase ase de ama omo ho yi na eda. What was that say? Ye kan nema ade na say. Nye player no omo je ne na ha me no. Me bi sa say. Sa football no obi a wote house of football you feel you series be 3000 you feel ka boshome na say we am 5000 unya wo kura na say sika fofo wo no 100,000 e do so ma why obi a wo ye ma $2,000 $3,000 bia no say wo ba be 100,000 na wo ha ball no kura onye ro humbo because why dey awie kura ono ye di kan dey abom appearance no ba ya ye dey amount oh nti o musica no dey do so na mbom say FIFA na de ma omo no de that fine no ye ayi na FIFA no de ma wa enye sure say omo aye de chinchina say mo de bi ye mo sports facility say okọ friends dey baby a omo ye training na e Ghana no a toilet crash no omo ne toilet roll sise ho no nti omo hunu say omo betim de say sika no bi aye sa ne ma na nti eno no de da enyia de omo de ni nyina ma omo sa omo timi dwene de odwene say yemfo ni nyina ma omo obetima adwene at the same time say yemfo bi so enye sa na ema no nti za na mpesa me kire ti ene na of amede ma no asi
you better was akunta Alex ante Mr. Ajimai Abastu I know say na chi ya obetumi akaza Mr. Ajimai ba mazo
Yeah, me enjoy me lunch was it.
okay
No,
yo do betumi
and
akaza
from Morino.
yembrete
That was like Morino or about top players here. We Morino about the coaches, top players on one.
o o kafe mu keke o I mean o kandi yemfa to keke Marino ma Africa
I mean, a game when you say no, I said you because say Panama. The way it's 30 years. It's in one. It's in one. No, me name the ABC in England because England over almost quite yeah. Name the ABC Tuesday in China. Majority there to Tuesday.
Only ni say between your mobile draw cry.
Oh, that be. Ah.
Na tie no mobile draw about to say.
Oh no, my bro. Oh.
What is that about to send there? Ujide na beje won kwa.
That dog who got the body and Kanu Crow who got 2022 cut Oman Argentina. Saudi Arabia said who's Argentina.
Yes.
And the body
almost Argentina. Near Bono or Eva. On Bono.
Kata.
Ah. It's on Bono Kata, no Kata share Omono. And then who's a dinner to be
and that one Congo gave me be one Congo nipple trick a vet. You see, football in the I believe say a cranny in me
and CTN and right players on the race boy, you know. Some players we are near the see who be a seable. So that's it. And it's in the England. I don't even use your own. The union film. The answer be a bit to me. Then Croatia, about draw, be 4 points. At least in your 4 points are a bit of the best 8 teams in to qualify. So that's in England here. I don't know. Minyo should say a bit, a bit much almost. So that's it. Draw there, a bit more about draw there. I don't know the after 20 minutes, but say in this chapter, and you say equation. Because I know a place, the way I almost see boy, near what, which is a yeah, you yes, some so first half, and that comes as 8 as I say. So it's all just say, almost for bottom for inside. Second half, and
Doctor,
news of your tree.
Doctor, my mama tip back. When you say Ghana, so you call wake up, you lose your second match.
Then second match in the team are no more.
Team Papa Pan and no more. You need Germany. You need you cry. And you know, and also,
Okay, any Tuesday they won't the miss. So they say, well, I always say a bit about draw. I mean, at least we have 4 points if you are now about pussy a run of 32. So the other because I don't know about the way I know they see because Panama for no good. So they say. It's an old England for almost like Bellingham, me, Manchester player, yeah. Rashford. Now I'm on number 9. Kane. Shall yeah, we are something that you but
All the
yeah, the best way.
about board yet. So you're a sports person, anything can happen. It's football. Oh, also
Yeah,
Ghana,
no, yeah.
we are slow started, but I'm getting to get a belief. Who the Asante nearby no dog
Yeah.
which game? The game just was changed from 50 from or back to 12 is once was the same game, you know.
I make an Mrs. Oba, I don't make it say. Yeah, in England, no, a different team altogether. When we hope when they say be a Croatia, no. You bet you no force up a draw. So they say. But England in the I need the I need the
Oh,
this is Tuesday
the
is in
England.
This is Tuesday no very hard and only busy.
So okay. What do you say? I'm Mr.
Yeah, but there's still there no just until
Okay.
we Tuesday.
Officer for Baba Mwana. So Officer for okay. Officer for TV. Nti ebeko Alexa kasa. Mr. Boache kasa yache.
I
Obi. Mr. Boache nyabote ma bibi mra. Bibi ba kwa na so.
okay,
Your friend said, I said, man, I can okay. Football. FIFA na this kanima. And a FIFA no, does not tolerate political interference. But the national team is different. What I say? National team no different. We say buying a born national team hoka. Obia will qualify for World Cup, they give them certain amount of money. But they forgotten say when we were playing the qualifiers, no, almost traveling, almost winning bonus, everything. I buying it here. And he says, you qualify winners Canada. Did they deduct this money? No. Oh, Ghana for here. Now almost so a buying through GFA. Because say a buying we are strict. Say I'm going to be strict. Mean to me for a beer. Mean your budget 10,000 million euros and dollars. Now mean fan coachesi African Cup or GFA 2 million. And you know, I think say I have to do nearby. Now, oh yes, na GFA for no akɔhyɛ nkɔfoɔ bi akyi aban na ɛyɛ ɛna aban no ɛna ɔmo yi sika mi nkɔyɛ ɛna ne nti no the aban no lose popularity from the people. And the politicians no ɔno da biara no da deɛ meka no ɔno ne interest yɛ paramount. Ne interest yɛ paramount. Nti adeɛ a ɛbɛma na ɛyɛ popular no na ɔhwɛ anim. But wɔnhwɛ sɛ if I make this decision it will go a long way to help. So, say like the same money na diama, but Abuchi for Krano, they are not giving 10,000, they are not giving 100,000 to each player, but they are giving it a social because yeah, they can't spend some money before. Ena GFA no, what's no, and you man was say, oh yeah, the parker. As I say, yeah, we are qualified. Yeah, last match, Krana, we are contemplating, say, the Bako Togo. Because your park ni nyinaa na ɛwɔ Ghana hɔ baako kura no ɛyɛ standard and he don't care or the akoto abansu. But the buyer no was one bi edi akyire a obia iska obia binya 100,000 bebrebe ko omobotom. They don't care. Akwaye otizu evo kreku mantias one. Players omo ball. Do no fini na se about 70% if fini consumption. And untino business pa na wo kan so omo e dey san kwan business or dey san kwan. So aba boy e born Ghana no strategically sikanim enti we na nka aba no de pa 6 or 5 local players. E dey ya there will be players be on bekwa e dey ya omo bi. For 5 or 6 players be local players more could be. One, to encourage local boys. Two, to finance the local teams. Because player be a ebe friend no FIFA etua be $300,000. Emma the local team no. And ever the house of folks say no I'm play about Kukubi no. Obenya 300. And yeah. So and he say teams best 6 Ghana no be 300 at least because you two player 300 in Ghana one. It's cool. A bit now wow. So league bom. You create sponsorship ni. But I say abai no nyina no almost suro ni nante Van der Poel by whatever you street. You see how they did to him. Ye bibia ni egu animo ase. But the local teams not there. Events the national team there. It belongs to the nation. One obo hoka. And you make the decisions. Or make it decision now. Different to me me can't show say. Maybe you say yeah kofa coach ezi ebetua ne kase na fancy me minister me de betua size ka ti for coach a ye betua menya see ama no they don't have any say. But anytime no these guys they hide behind certain people to make you the government unpopular. Aban bi azo mpese obeye unpopular omo nyina no omo de when it happens at their politics obekaya emra na otu ado enkoyi mahama say MPP ba biya na aban no ɛyi nkoyi so nti they be omo the be politics nti no that is what we will be our straight say be all can scare ko say ya park bebree no ɛnyɛ standard o si ye wie kura be bɔ ayi a ɛnyɛ standard but ɔno okugu nti no ɔnfa ho when it happen is a aban na obi a bɛbɔ aban so bɔ ɛna Ghana for any stadium meanwhile so scanning ba mo nso na mo die. Oh, ki qualify aban na di kan boka bebree. Ye qualify sika na eba no 12 million as I say na ki ate e ka ye di kan bo afri. Ni aban say ma be ba mam say be mam say. And I mo qualify do. Sana nation. Why don't you put a standard say UK for how did they manage their national team? Germany for how did they manage their national team? My friends say Spain, how did they manage their national team? Ni yen compare ni yen should be. But we have given everything to these guys and we won't make it. They are using the money, they are using the friend say the team as a American cow and no because obu player bi wɔ hɔ a ɔwɔ mu sisi ano 100,000 na ɛde bɛma no ɔbɛkɔ akutua ɔbɛkɔ akɔyɛ sisa mu bi because ɔno obi yɛ kyerɛ sɛ a yɛbɛfrɛ wo ɔbaa no yɛde wokɔ a sei you so set agreement ɔbɛkɔ akutua obi wɔ yɛsi blaster management team mo na mo manage mo nkɔyɛ management team bi a moyɛ meeting ne ade ɔmo nyinaa bɛkɔ bi na ɔmo akɔgye saa sika no bi odwene ho a wonte ase because we also have a lot of the friends nneɛma a yɛde sika yɛ a ɔsi yɛyɛ but these guys we bia make bia aban bia ni hɔ a ɔno no ɔyɛ so strict sɛ mede me nan esi fam kyɛ sɛ hwɛ UK foɔ deɛ ɔmo yɛ ɔmo deɛ hwɛ wei deɛ ɔyɛ ɔmo deɛ na ɔmo trust ne nso yɛnyɛ ne saa bi But see a German go we na the dimini say because aside everything, see FIFA is not discover some of the development. Now development, what is it? GFA for GFA for even GFA almost could see be sports center be and come say plaster. You see, come on, first class be a reverse 3 stars hotel. Come on, plaster for a back camp on bit marco. In and say, you be high hotel. Na a cano asambe da banjo. National team bit marco. No more training park. Come on, but koho tan. This is plaster is bad. This is a hotel for come on. Na yasamboka. Meanwhile, your park, your boss, no, FIFA, it does not qualify for FIFA standard. Yet, you know to a bunch of say a bind because a banana is a pet on Boko Koshenko for Betty. And I Ghana for no Yentias Massintino. Now, ya started a bar bunch of work and a band you see, and a band you see. And so she care about FIFA. They can use it going, Uko if it's England. Yeah, say, every study says something. If you know a bibia, include be if you know is your move, a stadium say, ye move football bibia. But dear, a ban no more discount, a responsibility, but the European to a mansion. And that yet my phone is enthusiasm city. Omokan ye na buying a hay, and I bind it or more, and on first come and I bind first come and see not omuni discount. Nka ye fear no more ya. And give it to me. And we need politics there. Maybe African employee, and the papa. Because no any interest in Kwana. What be no bit my I didn't see from 10 things a massa. Me say mouth. Say no me. Because sike bit my say, the bit me the yen ma be. Enti, the na wo cannot. Now, I think say any no dey say omo no man kasa nti no be anything can happen. It does not matter as though money bob. Omo no players omo no no bob. Nti anything can happen. Say if we become more disciplined on the field, you bet me you frustrate you omo kakra. You bet me about draw na you bet me show. England there omo ye ne omo bob no dey 50-50. In fact, if you have no mutim ya na ye. Oh, ade ba ko so e kan say. Ghana. Omo ayo omo adwen say the omo etu on. Ye ati se player bi. Ah, omo bo pa ye Manchester for akoto no. Ye hwe ni din na aboache. Aboache de so e Ghana. Ah, me enko hwe no ni nyama masha se no ma de no. Babo ma Ghana. Ye hwe ah player bi apia e hwe na nsu. Eni so e Ghana ni. Ba ye tia na ye invest won kora ni mu. Ye tu kɛseɛ bi mo kɔbɔ pii woka sɛ bi under 70 kura ma kura nkɔbɔ bi kura ɔbɛka kyerɛ sɛ first cabra asan na ɛbɔ ɔbɔ bas wɔn ti sɛ pɛ ɛyi Manchester fo atɔ no wɔn ti sɛ pɛ ɛyi Spain fo but every country biara no bɔ mmɔden Spain fo nya yama hwan yama look at how they are developing how they are pushing the guy every England for players na wɔn bɔ edu baabi wɔn yɛ ɛyi law sɛ every team biara no we should have to get English players. There are 5 in your team because they were buying from outside so much. Now more team now because England team never perform because they make the law. Oh, they are trying to develop somebody in their midst. Now Ghana one see you who's a crabby a bobia kotoko or ya dear the age no. Senka nipa nyina efe ne beboa no more push ya kwa no ze bia obenya team bi kese bi wɔ Europe abɔ no wɔ develop they don't care because the one on una obenya sika una obusu afɔ na obenya so to ye few but there be an ebi bebeni e wo yo because Ghana for bebree egu aburukyire a ɔmo ma esua bɔbɔ nti den ebi bebeni na me akonya bi apɛbɔ saa na ɔmo ayɛ ɔmo adwene Now, as a coach, as a national coaching assembly, it's so different from team coaching because you need to keep the people. You need to was all normal and for a while and sana what me assess it me a cohesion near the day appeal. They didn't go for more England for no, they have most of their people at the same place. Germany, most of their people are the same place. France, but in the idea, man from. Unya could be no friendly match. Unya could be no. And national team coaches, they don't develop players. But one system name strategy I will come matches. At least I believe that they are going to work match could be because sometimes no almost players no crown almost no players because one coach now you found no crown. Yeah, I say you see papa and go full control from under because then one boy said that because he's a lazy striker. I say Kushiyasha. He's a lazy striker. That is how he played football. But again, be a win young American on the boy in American or the cover ball, and he had be papa. So, but I said that the baby Mashona as a wood no. Discipline. African football no is sir. And you know, who near coach be or no near bro person you be Massa Betnan chain. What will you move free do and I said, near Buff, Nagana for any. You feel me before not gonna force coach you I mean coach you born at the end and quay mama you were for me. Was it
Bibi Odwano Bessina, Ghana Phobia Bana, Yemiso.
That is it. Okay, yo, that's it.
Okay. Mr. Boache, Ubetra make a crawana, yes, Sister Pat for Ghana, but ono Figana, baby, and now the Comobi for being ever. It's a part, Mamaso.
Drink Castio, I drink Castia, then echo.
I said, yeah.
Base the base one and I is here, yeah, sure more. Yeah, base for a Santia Jimmy. Oh, yeah, Jacko and Grove for go boys is all my job. And what Jacko that.
So Jacko, dear, or the agenda and Makawa. Makawa, so it's boys not the moon of crime.
Who logic?
Okay, Sister Pat, Andra, the question says to Canada. The question says to Canada, a Koye Kakrama, and Patrico Tom Gobi. Now, if you say,
you know, 1 point to be a yard, how far. And no, I'm gonna fork. Aha, young Kanakes, ye say. Uncle, you share your first half pan, yeah, Anka Ghana, that time no crown, Anka, no, yeah, pay your goals, and normally early go for. Into an older say, Catania son and a panel, who said, dear, who about 3. And so now, you saw cheaper on the line, I was Anka. Yet, no more cran, sana, ya second match. 18. What? 98 minutes. The first half, I'm waiting, and just a go nick a can buy. What I'm doing who say, Ghana, my go, ye be my yampa. Well, unfortunately, I see lawyer bill over excitement. Yes, we will. And no penny bad
lawyer bill.
Our young lawyer, 26 years. I think over excitement.
Borrow my born in the
and I'm still one going to you. I mean, I know you to let you on a good level.
Expectation and expectation.
I'm sure say Nigerian bros because no almost say jubilation ne cost no traffic. Into me sure say also no kwa obefa so obekọ no na no the blaster dey me dey fit it me inform akoma and shut down hwe no 24/7 sa me dey mani ba ko na ehwe ma me Bibia, mami John Dodi to makra kapne. Or to them will be into manos no I said the echo. Me shut down farmer coma in this year and ya bo bia say. At least over share but who near kukudra. Don't really do 24/7 sir. Ain't you know horn ne fear kakra ye boni a few kakra a kakra by no but in a nutshell no the whole Ghanaian in fact almost fee the echo here the uncle go now 3 points no more we near my no it will override every mistake but apart from Jordan any mistake and no dear up to a cry almost catch say why almost in it more nitimu ya ne de bia sa no bon coach ne yem bench no ne ade nti ye hwe say going forward no ombe ne den ana it looks like the to ne brother asamwajan e bia na extra banagana for they will retire you but me they make can say in as much as on your good ya punching on sorry to say England match so say be you hear experienced guys like him. Inti no me no me hwe ha na ma hwe ha. Inti but I will take the advice and call for expert can say better say coach no more fun start. That I agree as well because the onipa your leader normally no so sitting at the bench no share the corner or no class he sat there no sitting at the bench obe who mistakes e shame a 30 minutes bi na ebe no 50 cry na wakoye ne obetimi aye because baby we duru de nyame no kwen obi ehun sa ahonde na abafo ene enye mma akra ye hu ye na mo mema
Na say
nti
yam na start there into oba na oba be the captain's band no ana say na ye hu bi pen o e Germany.
then you see here
Oh okay.
asamwa
Germany ono ane papa be di pele. Abedi pele ni tom ye bo anom kobo friendly match bi. Abro on best start match na abedi pele in France and by. No mo de captain's band no ball Anthony ye bo. You am back offered in this one or buy. Now, your work raging affair in us. Or is it Uncle Band and I'm money there one more. Man, no, yeah, but you almost a 6-1 because of
but
that.
when we don't lose anything because you're equally good players. She's small boy also go with my we don't lose anything. Their time I don't know, but sisi aye kasade or womu ense onimwa. But to me, no. Yeah, retire, but I say we a leader. Leader there, so what's nasty now? Wash mistakes, no correct now. But in an on the air can say on your team player. Me to me, we a leader now on your team player. You can be a leader. Me na me choose leadership. Who now on your team player? Me I will not choose you as a leader. You want me your team play, on your team player. How do you become a leader? And then right as a big
on your team player say no. How they be chimajuga cry.
According to a striker, but me check captain. So captain ban.
Okay.
When I make a safe, captain ban no
Maybe
crown
was
into
selfish on the field.
yeah, into
He's the so be passing.
I know being
temporary. Was no question no ojinidi.
that's an me who are
Maybe that is what she want to say.
yeah, and I make an a selfish about playing on the field. They are now 100% I walk up so Ginny din, but to see a baby I would do with a captain ban. You have to feed others. What I say, glory neighbor, I'm much in a maffa. Nti ahụ na otu nso anu na Ghana for ma bashi ni fifa no abesi enne ya da so bashi no nti I hope say ono aka so tenacity na say be or the be ye adwuma dia it will also manifest in his next game what nti sometimes criticism na ya na ye me dem feel say ye ono aka say bet me happen in game say guy no share no say I think useful
This apart. Something we are penning for the Chief Justice nominee Vice President a penning for a chuchu bebre so ye hu omo trono. Almost be na e we bi mu adwene as a Ghana for years e sika dodo. Ada ne yemfa sika ne ye krom ye na efie so san commonete say ya hye ba ko nti no omo agya ye no akiri dia na.
na meka no nsɛm bi wɔ hɔ a abɛyɛ petty sesi a yɛka sɛ yɛnyɛ hu yɛ sɛ meyɛ sure sɛ biribi adae ne yɛ start bɔ figures sɛ as we saying me ne wo deɛ ebia wɔ but figures ne mpie yɛ ɛsɛ sika wei na ɔmo sɛ wei nti maybe figures ne start sɛ pie a then yɛni aba yɛn ho so but sesi a yɛkasa paa deɛ the Ghanaian no ne focus wɔ boys ne so ɛne the victory they are bringing them. So nti why call you why na we know to say ebi mu nso enya visa omo kɔ sisi aye Omo asebi omo bi wo wo mu nsɛm ne
Umo kuta diplomatic passports in there. No. Oh, sister part at all from. Sister part at all from. Okay. Why he so Ghana na buy me yembisa na kwan so. Why he? Bamazo.
Abanyegasi.
Now what is say?
Oh, yes, I do. Me pa na also.
So ye ho ye pa. Aja. Ndra ye de kota so Yankopon bedi ye ho afofi. Yenya Patrick Otomgo bako. Na sense bebre aba ho ebi ani age ebi susu e ka ye bo ho. Na wona wo fi Ghana eba. O ba no Hong Kong no so ti say.
Oh, the channel say nkomo wa ha Ghana de and say the name say NGA and the black sa dia magana. Last time the NGA kesi amagana. And I'm say your friend is say boy ya na any just ni baby say anka ibitimi ejina kra ibi kra na chese anka ene Panama match na anka yi ho so kra intime mu na lukuya minim say sometimes no baby na any that's water wo bebe no e na tam tre bia na kwanhwe etimi di enkugo tutumi ba enti sisia na ye kwhye ya nipa epese within looking at the tournament no amanfo mpese o encourage o ho na that desperate na e wo ho no a patriotism na any ho no now people are using some kind of energy to revive, to bring that energy back of patriotism no ama many are just say I do we say you can ultimately some moral support the boys here e be the wo form no you for say GGB the ho no e bia sa energy be e kura even e kuro no kura no e bit bring some kind of energy be amom with my perform etima aye bibia ma e kuro no ni je aba because on said the BS politics ya na yeka na manama nyewe na we nyewe na manama mahama na say enti lukura menim say ama mahama wakoda oye de juma boko ekiri a chese ye sura citizens no ye say after the tournament the name Ghana no ebeba ewiase bebia ama ebia football Ghana no amanfo will start looking into coming to Ghana to to recruit Ghanaian boys and then maybe out of this investors will start coming in to see what to do for the nation again. It was positive for me. It was positive. Energy energy fair energy we mean kai time who start energy we energy go no and say okay and pretumo eye go abase Ghana for abobo asego Ghana for bobo no mu say go sana di mi hu no so na me chelo ye ko bobo ye Brazil any Morocco ko bobo Brazil obi aka Brazil ye say Brazil die omu bobo mu a we say na we tie bia ba ya akura na we Brazil ni Morocco match no boy na Morocco per energy na ko mu no ma Brazil be ye ku bi say as an ordinary country omu football Brazil be ye ordinary country bia keke we bona Morocco etie Brazil boy no a anka wonyini say Brazil kwado ombe Brazil omu no mu so the matter but energy me from be ebe say Moroccans nimu outperforming Brazil idea chana na tie say ye hwe bibi ti say Portugal ni match omu boy ya akwawe Ronaldo no when any performance nyina went me live up to the day because tackle ni heckling the man no went me nye say we Ronaldo tino uba be yesi wo pe bia for those to say ye jana je go enti say Ghana Blaster kwa ko sia Panama. Because oh, Panama do no bia. Obia wo no no wetimi abo pre-matches. Etimi a qualified. Abo dey twice Panama and you could be. O me to yeko so no. One na catch them why. Say Panama yanko dem ko so mu just like o me je jomo yanko so mu just like that. Oh, Morocco dia omuntimi stand Brazil because Morocco the African country the Morocco room a team but you know we Brazil. Entini sanate a boss Ghana ya performing at me go 3 points na nya ye no. Say ye ton mu ya underestimate ya wan enye bretum opanyini enye bretum eye tirelessness work eye effort they put in more effort because oh and now first half no and now you overplay Ghana master sana game with you what do you mean 90%. Sometimes you fall, sometimes you wake up. It is sana me no sana tie sana tie and then you say you kwa that say ebia first 3 points no ebia England game no you kwa that what am I saying we were most Ghanaians no and the games no share time we share Canada hormone no sa square no sankofa square hormone we share the way energy be ye massive sankofa square hormone na say ni nyina ya de bia put mora on me channel ma
Okay.
tell every Ghana dey me support Ghana be dey me support Ghana pa me share ball
If you had to say,
me
okay, go ahead.
hey energy was massive energy no ayi sankofa square hormone sa energy ne bi ofi sa energy ni bia ne ofi ha e wo kromo a on se no bia relax on se adi na akwa ye say ye nyina ye hwe say enye yi ye nyina ye hwe say enye yi ye nyina ye hwe yi there was no among for eka say guy no even say guy be even say are you no say no man are you guy no or me share no enye bo bia na obey live up to expectation enye game bia na be live up to expectation sometimes no games we want na obe flop a little bit what me share no first game the next game this guy will come up a little bit with the momentum. The fact so I captain no sometimes wouldn't say you will never flop on me channel but ni na no say the performance no was lower e nipa na be ka say ebia the performance was low and ye be ka say the next game no obedi obe picture ho kakra bon woni bobo and your friends say are you they are you Jordan in bobo Jordan woni bobo and this woni bobo entino say o tournament bi na ebia flop kakra. Okay, major tournament ye be kasa yentimi chichi coach no kon say coach ni money the money feature in this game this hardie no me nye so say coach no ebi on the training grounds no coach no ewo ehunu ni the way was it guys Ghana very tough ebi ye we chi na ye show on the screen no on that day they be say bia guy no ebi a pedo coach takes no who say guy no grow the man guy no perform the role of the man no ebia bibisa ebia coach no hu but yeah when the ebia ye hu ni sa and sometimes no I na coach no bit me decide say ebia game mama di panemu so next time no next game no so England match so ma guy bebo na Ghana fo nyina tietiem say ebia ye play na guy ko sha coach no and work o ye adwuma na ma coach no hu say ebia sa ge o de man no so o hwe ya na wo hu say ebia no bi o de man access ha no man wa ya me na si it was so sisa no what's his name? Come on. Where is that coach? Any coach that Nibia? Or because a bar young plan or what you have from coming to say, what you put piano. Was the son no, was the son a new place from by inside? Some lifting game up. And to be confident with your baby, I be Peter, no cost sanity. Sanity.
Okay.
Anti, sanity, opinion, sanity, game in the a didn't see that of football more. Just say, I would say sometimes no, you play be a war China. na de bia expect say bi obebi na fe be say drop no na say ye be ya ekuna ni drop no na ade be tini ya sa koye de asa the support bia sa ko money gidi and you Ghana for ano and you Ghana for ano and yen drop you after ye be ko ye fa and you samra ye be ko ye you answer for him, Sad, jan. And the jan, and and when Missy go na jan, and you did not swan the jan, and do baby, I see jan, young can feature jan. Ghana, then ye pay. Jan free more as say, or call grounds, training grounds or koi, support ne, and the jodi koi, a place na kasa who jan crown or many aji. Jan who jan ke crown or bojam or she jam and cromaniaji. Meaning, the spirit is still there. For me, the guy always say, I'll never rule this guy out. Hey, Jordan, I'll never rule out. I'll never woman the chance of a show.
Okay.
Oh, just for to cry. Other teams who say, what we say, we ain't mistake of action. APS, that first game, and we lose Kakra. No what thing. When I say, Jordan, when you're in what day, papa. When you're the Baba Hokra, and what ye, 70 Babin and Obemre. 70 Ban Obemre. Young funny 2 England match. What do you have funny 2 England match in Korea?
Ufi Ghana ebe kenya ebe so musa na nkwamo foforo so na ewo hore se ye hu blaster for mo abọ modern ja mo ma 3 points no na
But
hia
in easy 90 minutes
na
extra time no extra time say 6 minutes omu wie na be 12 minutes
no
ono me say
time added on no
yeah time added on no say 6 minutes wie na 12 minutes
yeah ese boys so ye two omofo if you say sisi ano obo special time bia omia so no release omia so no release nti se ofi se be wepre na order hono ma na o kele time de ende obenu nti se ogbo no ogbo be hwese na ogbo hwese no
nyina no coach be
no
yam waduma
coach no ma for a long time na fa so be any so
coach no wa hwesa de we nyina me sure say coach na nka so obepedin obepe legacy ama no nka sa ho onye coach oba ye say you be trying to come and this count who coach after the game the coach go back pitch this who should go back pitch this no what is the joy and the energy coach the back pitch this one what is it do to say papa the nian to say it mean 3 points no one of them share obeti team yeah
sister part that's what
you
the don't over to mute
if I just say
the antipart nachi yenti se or the over to mute mami mute no
the blaster yeah the blaster the me say yeah still dream
yo
dream Ebi kwana ye kwa befa waste means na it's about watch you kwa nya bro
now
nya bro say next match in England no you bet me ball room chance you bet ball room
England visa okay
you bet ball room
Agonta finance amaba be hwe bi ti no mo hwe me kwan.
eti masa opani anya obadini finance
Yeah US.
Yeah, ti adu le de ye jino me bidio ye jino me dia jino me ya blaster no ye dia ye ti adu
I like to part as a Ghana for finance and I say finance in general no
Ghana for go finance agonta.
and the woman
oh I didn't know ma obani I say when it no form I think say who energy ma who energy ma be team you say I said Brazil ne top names no now I didn't say I go near you I go near the akwa say yeah 100 meters 100 meters say I think say 2012 100 meters our Olympics no. I think there was one race I think 200 meters na your chance na usebo 3 dia jepa e do be bi no onya mozupu Emma the position be 10 na bibisa it you know sometimes which mean say one one is go for no bobo maybe ni say you know yentimi fa gidiem emeta team nachi Am I
No, I want here. Me,
Yeah.
only me energy ni for more. But what a tournament on board obi and obi bet me a surprise tournament we play US. US for the first time na who saw more strong team for the first time. Me who US in that category. He say a team you bet me surprises our tournament we play the Bay United States. No, almost your host ne man and the airport there. I wouldn't be surprised.
What am I also with the United States? But maybe Ghana. Because anytime from Ghana. Oh, the telling say, Bono Yabon. Ubetima, where's a wood one-on-one plan, not one boot on the Bobon. Ube pick up on the baby. Ube pick up on what people pick up on the number because not pony who say, who if you was not a post when you're one-on-one. And you know, Bona apart from say, what I say, why you equipped, you know, and I say, we are set so bit my, we are good, no bit my bone. Setting no man getting in the field of play. And no man getting me advantage with me, but no man getting me see in the field of play. Who was the power winning none of swan? Who was a so? Just a header.
No, they are
and one.
Anyway. Ghana Baba Che. Eja Boache, a failure Edruso, me fro earlier.
Wait, just say media me can say media. I know say you're different of opinions, but about Akwantufuo, media assist on my ground to say, share asante now about share entourage or the buyer na. Gamanche munina account. These people are top businessmen in Ghana. Almost I say, we demand underground that they are. That's what we do. And who knows? If we, the vice president, it could be a listen, a working visit. Just say, I'm surprised how I say, yes, it's a so blaster entourage in a door soon. They have no more agreement or baby said they could have. Your bucket be but something. It could be even a beer judges are mocking. People said judges will be in convocation. People, I mean, come on, guys. I see you say, yeah. No, Sam, the Pakura or baby. A judge who have money can easily buy a ticket and come to abroad training a bush for and come and watch soccer. When your checks wage nana. Please, sometimes more I say me my vacation or Ghana. And family of five, we pay freaking almost $10,000. Maybe as a mayor, you work towards that. You save your money towards that. And please, I
say, yadi hiana yaki can't muno. I just know Papa Zodri.
I'm on 40 of the one. Wouldn't you say, I just say, my more secret will be catching me. Me want my cousin be an enemy to doctors. And was in Nana, and Korani Makwan, how betting if you are wasting your time. Try to get to Ghana, no appetite, mano. No one throw more mass in the idea. And you can tell some Korani buy, and they were way ahead of people here. You invest. It imagine say judge see on my bay. Say a trainer report to the Baba say a bicycle. Near the go so bounty now need the mess for say vice president waba na dabe say or ba matches in na on tiasie.
Eja Boache to for one.
Of our network in it.
Yeah. And so, Obi Obo one
They
of
are
Costa
stand
Cronco.
on that ground. I put him in can.
Online to koye. Online to koye. Say baby, I want to na education.
Yeah, na me yeah, I hope say many baby page na me say they until just say me they make answer see same on ground say entourage na buy no they know the reason but they me say if they will be able to learn out of it Akwantufuo ma ye nipa ye nibue me no me enu e ba abrochire ne ye ko Ghana ye nye ye normal bi se ne ye ne se ne ye wo Ghana no because what
Eja
babu
Boache, my mention why you mention baby so. Ese so tro me no many ha ni yo. Now no you know me sika kuba gu play mu to fan akobra and yakoba e ho tem do sopuo. This what one who say niam bi so e koso sa no a. I mean as a rational human being no. What do you on tanta kakra?
Oh, and then I say, I do bana because I will share entrance with na bana. Let's give them the benefit of the doubt. Me, the vice president, what can say, what says Kebia, then you don't know how governance is about. It could be a working visit. Or by do you know, Sana Mika, moral boasting. Masa, we a sportsman now, Utimi Huni Pabako, Ebia Mumubia more bora na on Tumrika. Utimi Huni, Kevedi for keeper no. Samako American news, it's all over. So it's American State Department. I take you over, say a 40-year-old. I did a YNT. On my way, ni mama visa no $15,000. You know, on my follow up. So see, I did visa man no better. But that's the spirit of what we are talking about. We are not here to win. But for the first time, we nation crowd represent to at the highest level the whole world. They show mono raising Ghana flag. Look at how I'm Ghana for you, but to get that. Yeah, many politics in free no man.
Mr. Boachi, is Pate in Canada now? Is he able to go to Canada?
No. Pate there. Oh my God, Canada was one of the most.
No. Yes or no? Yes or no?
No, he's not in Canada. He's in America.
So what are you telling us now?
I'm trying to tell you, sir.
The tournament is not about Chief Justice or Vice President too. Do you understand? The tournament is about representatives of your country.
What is the tournament about, in your opinion?
So if the Chief Justice is able to go there, Vice President is able to go there, and Pate, who is important in the tournament, or in Ghana squad is not able to go, and Ghana loses, what do we get?
It's Pate's situation.
We don't need them there. We need the right people there. We need the right people there.
Right people, so are you rapists?
Yeah, Yetimi Kodru Canada border. What Bukra now cross from Mutimika said sign. Who a citizen? Who crowd green card? Canada immigration is a UK American. They are very tough on the immigration.
That is not what, Mr. Boachi, that is not what we are discussing. We are discussing the substance. Do you understand? We are discussing the substance, not form.
The substance of what you are arguing about nothing because.
Okay, so you go on.
No, Pata one kono enye judge for no ye Pate na semo e wo Canada nti hwe nipa ba ku we say or Kobobi next week or France omo we crow we say let me see omo ball hot echina said yen wo ticketing na yibi wo right we say omo gambling Canada for some money. So it's not about Pate situation, you can't compare to judges. Pate na wanya na juma ye because Canada for me na be make catcher one day be make Canada me be through plane na my boat.
Mr. Boachi, I'm not interested in those things. That is your personal experience. That's immigration issue.
But the personal experience is you are arguing about nothing, Abe.
Okay, so you are arguing about something. Continue.
Yes, I'm telling you, sir.
Me, I don't see why a vice president on the chief justice.
You have a proof.
They are not doing anything for me.
They went on a vacation.
There's nothing for me. There's nothing in it for these people going to this thing for me.
Abe, you don't have a proof, so you are having a baseless argument today.
But you have the proof. You have the proof.
Because if I don't have the proof,
what do you have?
That is why I have generalized it for the fact
that what do you prove? You are also generalizing. What proof do you have?
So then, don't condemn them then.
Yeah, we are condemning because the face of it.
Condemning them. The best of
but what do you have? You don't have anything. You are just supporting them because you like them.
I'm surprised a high caliber person like you standing on a grounds of no. I mean, come on now, and you even bring Pate into judge. Come on. You know the implication of Pate's case as pertains to Canadian.
Okay, so why did they include him then?
That is the reason why we say you should blame the GFA for not doing their homework right. Don't blame
the GFA for what? Is it not GFA for Ghana? Who appointed the sports minister? Who appointed the sports minister? Who
Abby,
appointed the
listen,
sports minister?
listen, Abby, listen, be quiet and let me tell you this. Canada immigration policy is different.
Mr. Boachi, we are not talking about immigration. We
No,
are
no,
not talking about
Abe,
immigration.
Abe,
Why
it's
did
not
they
Abe,
immigration.
okay,
include?
Let's
Why
talk
Abe,
did
about
they
them.
include party in the first place? Then
So
Abe,
go ask
Abe,
GFA
Abe,
then.
let Mr. Boachi finish. Then I will
okay,
come
Go
back to
ask
you.
GFA
okay.
then. That is what I'm
Mr.
telling you that
Boachi,
you are
Iana
making a
forums.
no point argument today. Abby, let's devoid of politics, devoid of whatever emotions we are going through. That is why I've made my statement that it could be maybe the judges are on their vacation. And Abe, so do you think the vice president can go on a working visit to Canada and say, I'm going to watch a game? Come on now. Ah, as an astute educationist like you, can the vice president of Ghana say, I'm going on a working visit and just go watch Black Stars? Is it a waste of money? Well, be a one yes sports to that. Now yes sports that now be who say any power could to me change the position of a whole group. It's a be how they Mr. And they me no agree was how
Ya
people
boache
talk.
pediem sa wo mo.
Was
Mo
it
ba sa
that be
mo dan yo.
offer
Pediem
Ben
mo.
offer Ben and when I make a choice say would here chia would
Wo
that
ko
the
ju
money.
ani asa aja ketua.
Continue near jacket to identity no vice president.
Na
The
ka
money from
ketua.
Mujiano and for Sobeno. That be Adibo
The
have
vice
nipa
president then they say
the
yeah na info na mo kaka ho no. Alakwa
Adibi
adjust.
me that be me can say sometimes you know Adibi musha that man
Ko ju na ni ka.
you know who can say munyi free Ghana sika na asante hini di tu kwan wakofa we
Asante
gamanche Ghana na
although
de ne
he
koye
was
gamanche
invited
Ghana
to program.
asamwa ja kra no ufi say Ghana na betwa tikita ma chale kama Adibi wa ni ma mumien ya mumien kan no kra kakra na bibia de yesa na ayese ya ehwa ya hia ya tan me de ade ni de da ho anu maka no kra enti na me de me personal yi ba mu no wuti abrochire udu abusua ko bi ka say na sika we de enso dodo o me bottom access can chicken change. That is why we take mediocrity in everything we do and it's so shameful and sad. Vice president correct ball to give a moral booster to team now we say adena omun trankrana and also omun Ghana. I mean then why do we have psychologists in this world? I didn't think that these psychologists in mom say omun tini omun mind. These are part of what as a human being you have to know. Everything shouldn't be negative for once. Let's think positive. Lenuti na meka say team no omu hu ye hu ye. But boys we ye groom omu ye no omu a. They will be maybe you are not watching the game. Unim soccer here. And you are Omanya their first half. They couldn't even get a shot at goal. But look at second half. They went boot for boot with these guys and they proved to the world. Uber who England game how they will play. It's challenges. Imagine we have 20-year-old guys on the field, all these young boys, they don't know. Sometimes we are forced to bring our personal things to tell somebody, say, everything should be book. They call him. It's about technicalities and something. Sometimes you have to use the human positions to do things in life. And that is why I believe, say, any emotion, say, vice president, judge, you know, we need proof, we say, Mr. Abe can say, Oma Baho, and later never there. We can criticize them, but for now, no, we should hold our breath. It could be their vacation time. Yes, if you just say, we are no about 2,000 you call Brazil and normal baby. Now Ghana is there. Yes, we have to sometimes look at them, then we give them the pros and cons. It's not me come ask them say, Nyamini Kromani say, Omusua Bibi Efa. For the first time, look at the whole world Ghanaians were together. Yesterday, I didn't see nobody saw you talking about MPP, NDC.
NDC, okay.
And you're very hurtful. But I just said,
yeah, but for 14.
Where they find the 40, about find the 95. The whole world. Then I make us say, and Kwalakure warm, Handra, me man in Kwalabi, Pebre, Omni Spanish. They were proud to be Ghanaians because they were playing on the playground. They have their Ghana jerseys on. Everybody was writing for Ghana because Omu Kromu from Ebia and Kobio. Yeah, you don't know how far these things go. So when you mingle with the public and you see the whole American Virginia, Obia Oye, Ghana Nibia, Ghana Jesse, and the corner Juma. Who are Juma Tadio, who your lawyer, they all, it should tell you something. For once.
Okay. Okay.
Please,
And
for once.
do I know best in a comfort of about better, a pajan and sana, memphana.
Yo, me there me support to say mobile, send to you said, you know, they are there until we know, no, we shouldn't criticize them. Let's hold that breath. Thank you.
Yeah, that
Oh, okay.
was it. Oh, comfortable.
Aja,
Comfortable.
aha,
Bamaso.
adwen kɛseɛ.
Na, edwuma bi sɛ ɛnda wankɔ.
Mewɔ adwuma mu. Sɛ ɛhu sɛ
Wowɔ adwuma mu.
mebakɔ na mebakɔ saa na mewɔ
Oba na
adwuma mu.
ko ɛne ne yɛ mmɔ ne tɛw. Ndra so deɛ,
Ah, ah.
sɛ ndra na me ne wo nyɛ adwen. Nti ndra asɛ wo mmɔ we ni.
Oh,
Nti no,
oh,
yɛ pagya ntia kɔnkɔn.
mebaeɛ no a mebɛtee sɛ people are agitating about say your vice president aba na I wanted to throw up. To be honest with you, mister.
Throw up.
Yeah. When we say throw up to Ghana, if you ever say me person me fee.
Yeah, me
So people are complaining, say vice president because I'm I'm getting goosebumps. And when police, the police came to my police. I think some of because me soccer fanatic because of experience. Me crowd. Me become platforms with that. But for once, police for by me fee. My wife and the kids were shouting so hard after the goal scoring. You know, and the police. Yeah, they thought that something was happening. For once. And I was watching Ghana. Everybody was wearing Ghana jersey. Ghana is on the pedestal right now.
Right. Indra Isa for 9 years grow. Maybe I'm not person that you want a stop and shop on.
Oh, Charlie. It is say the vice president to come with money there. These things, you know, come say we are vice president. Vice president, baby, and now you're ceremony. Yeah, they are ceremonial people. I think people need to take their personal issues aside. Because Munya say what you want to happier. Everything about this world you become unhappy about it. I'm telling you. Because what I do, no, it told the people then before I'm conformable, no, and then I start thinking about good things that I want to do for myself. And I don't feel tired. So sometimes now I will advise my brothers on the platform say, "Who feels why you're so stressed out?" Sometimes think about things you want to do for yourself and feel comfortable about yourself. Because the way I'm who say me agitated about some unnecessary issues. Ghana, for once, baby, you could do none. And now we were all calling for draw. I think say and no any other America, a Ghana share America no. Some kaya the other World Cup na Ghana share United States, you know. Ghana started say back.
2010.
But I was saying
that was 2010.
Yep, I know you're born Wahame. Mean you're born
Born South Africa.
Oh, okay, great. So what you say? Me buy 94 then you're born Waha. So what you say? South Africa na mabaha by 1 year. So what you say? And it was a special day for me. Say I did back when the woman say, "Wow, pacemaker, wow, kuku." Piano, and our hard problem, piano. I think a match wasn't for you. Because the way I never see any say the boys, you know, last minute, born to the we say, Nini go. And I applaud the guys. Even though I want to say some more, but like Mr. Boachi was saying, you know, we can groom them. We can groom them for them to be better. Ghana, the whole world knows us about, say, your soccer. First, and I bet the time when I'm chroma say, Obi any Rollins, but say, Ghana, I almost a bet the pele. And soccer has sold us in the world. And you mesre, I am mumian no mine for once. And yamun kwana, bibi here Morgano. So what I say, and yamun kwana monim bibi organo. And yamun kwana Ghana no munim Ghana no. So what I say. Ghana no yen when you woo yen when you titi yen and your man Rollins by you go through. We all went through. School out kwa bina me koye. Eti ya mupa. Aya mumian to your bossy. Na yema or mine who do and no look at the jersey. I hope what crash say and tad. I came to work with my uniform, but the Ghana jersey share so. So what I say. People were applauding. The bedroom people were applauding. Now because me kakraka. Etiano, no, you have a problem with that. And then you know, go and stand out in New York. Kujina Manhattan Bridge, you know, so na ja ho to and so no what the Britain so River Thames, no Kujina Bridge, no so na ja ho to na Ghana for Ghana will still go on. We are getting sick and tired of innuendos, need disparaging remarks about certain things, you know. Ghana, we are getting. No, me near them, me come, I am just oh, I am
No,
passion.
listen. The message I want to say. So, if we are still, you know, I agree, and Coben Chromoda.
Metiasie.
Listen, God stabilizes to stomach the most stupid person you may come across.
I understand.
You
Metiasie.
own
When you
what's that
politics,
capacity
when you
for yourself.
national identity. I know, but
Listen. The capacity I want for you to restrain yourself, your ankasa. You'll be bayano. You'll be bayano.
Who say the purpose?
Agota, oh, sorry, yeah, what's it go to program? Yeah, maintain what you. Mostly, Obia with the opinion. Obi can opinion. I don't know again.
This is a national sovereignty, national unity. They say, who come? 1 minute per, 1 minute per. My men come as a
Mama nakasa na me be mukakra.
Would the Jimmy says, I said, we say no.
Akasa by 8 minutes.
Oh, me far again, I 4 minutes. My time the same one, my casa 3 minutes per. Me watch, me use 3 minutes, Miss Row. Would you, me patch my men for manos? Would you, Miss Row? The whole thing is this has nothing to do with MPP or NDC where people can come in and jam and do all this sycophancy and all that. This is our national unity. Like America has said, during the Jim Crows and all those racial segregation and all those tension and they realize that sports is one thing that can unify the people. And to you see sports and only unify. And to say America, Bobo and I all is a black and who say white, they all come together. There's no such thing as adding a black with me, your foul and other as a white, your foul. That is not what it is here. And not to me unite you more. Anything that goes with sports, na see you na babum na was here and I used to go for and look at me who can me they spend their own money. So despite they came here. Vice President Abba to occasion the game. Again, first say Supreme Court Justice Waba was we see one tiasie into one Ghana. Oh come on, how much is ticket? First class ticket for a Supreme Court judge. Me confirm I cannot brag. Say Supreme Court judge from first class ticket. Free. I can afford it. I can close my eyes and give the car to come because we am Supreme Court judge, Vice President. Please, yes, I know. It's like they are insulting us Ghanaians. Until I to me ba me see you ba betieti mu ana na obo afu me no because I didn't know say ye national ye no people were dying. Go away say attention to a fine nipa na yetima go away near about say I didn't know I want to say Vice President baby. On Tias say Supreme Court judge baby. And today now person way. Masa what my man no say yes one here na makokan niema na won person meka be because and some people I say ya so mediocrity too much and size can on the buy the best say Ghana na wouldn't how much money your constitution allow the vice president the coffers or didn't sub boom wise or timidity it too kind president in Ghana, vice president, no, you head down, you almost was sky, your constitution and map moment. And this idea, no one tells you, and you go and run and then they will vote for you, know what you're anymore. And go and run and they will vote for you, know what you're. What about now? You don't pay taxes to them, to our nation. One more decides on better now. Attitude of mine, and so I'm going to be once a maca. And you took away. Who's so bad, but now, and one of the decides or better what's some more mine. Ukraness or Bowachi. What had a year do my do Sikagu Butum, or no, there was one baby, or tear, we no one in Futrum. Nasa Bibiania now Tiana, now some instructions. And I don't know what to say, please. Thank you so much. I'm out.
Okay, converse upon us in Yano Cressa will be here on your tax with you, and so the Yano Cre. You never Unima Juma will be here or a honey or hoina, and tell you. Yano Cressa. A bit has almost your taxes of paper. That now you could almost say remittance at the $7.8 billion 2025. Yeah, diasporas. Do the Komaya Bush for a certain business, the quiet which is near, but foreign exchange inflows, direct inflows, economy. That's 1/3 of our foreign exchange inflows. So yeah, anyway, what I do needs to be confused for
And just say it's me.
how would you
Abe
know?
say wo akasa 2 times. Me nkasa yo. Me makasa ba ko pe ne wa bi.
No,
Ah.
it's me.
Ah.
You know, my Uncle Joe, yeah,
I'm a very true Muslim man, a crown of
Abe.
Uncle Joe, Uncle Joe.
Yeah, just say you see, when we talk about illiteracy.
No.
No. I'm not insulting anybody. I'm making a point. No. I just said let me make my point.
Go ahead.
You see, when we talk about illiteracy, it has nothing to do with reading and writing, but it imparts on your level of reasoning. Do you understand? We all reason at different levels.
Abe no de obo.
Akwanta beloku.
Biniwa, let me tell you, this football you people are insulting people about, it doesn't do anything for me. My level of reasoning is not football, which will make me happy. And I told you people earlier, what will make me happy to be proud Ghanaian is that the system in Ghana is working. Everybody is happy. When I go home, I'm safe. Nobody can come and bugger me because he or she cannot find any work to do. Whatever I need, I'm doing is going well. Good governance. To me, is paramount to play football today. And people were expecting me. The game they played yesterday, I don't care. Ghana won, Ghana lose, I don't care. It wasn't that football which will make me and my friends do anything. Or me and my family. It doesn't do anything. It doesn't add any value to me. Those of you that you think football, 1 month football tournaments is what makes Ghana what Ghana is. It's up to you. To me, it doesn't add any value to me. It's an entertainment. Here, these people in Ghana will say, I'm a yameto. Do you understand? Today, the weather is nice. If you go to every pub, it's full. Tomorrow, they are all going to their work. Do you understand? So if you people, the people leading you will fool you. Then one day they do football tournament for you just to make you happy. And that is what you are joyful about. That is fine. But not me. And just say governance is not a one-day wonder. That these people will shortchange you. They will shortchange you. They will mess you up. Then one day they say, we are playing football. You should all be happy. So anyway, that is why I'm telling you, we all reason differently. Your level of reasoning is not the same as my level of reasoning. Because what you reason about, what you think about is not what I think about. Especially in politics or governance. Do you understand? You have decided to follow NDC, respect Mama. Even Mama is behaving like a child. He is kneeling that they are carrying, and you are happy, you are joyful about that. To me, it's nonsense. But that is what keeps you happy. So continue. I don't see Mahama or Vice President or any community extraordinary Ghanaian. They are not better than me. They are not better than even the child born this hour as we are speaking. But to you, they are everything. So you can worship them, not me. That is a level of your reasoning. To you, these people are supposed to serve us, but no. To some of you, no, we have to serve them. That is what you think. They can continue. if Ghana is well managed, would that put in the constitution that anybody living in Ghana can spend money anyhow, and you are happy with that? That is fine. That is your level of reasoning. To me, knowing what I know, doing what I do, I don't think it makes any sense. But you people, that is fine.
Abe, my
Yeah.
Mr. The same thing, Mr. Conform.
Okay.
I mean, over here, or whatever platform that we get, we share opinions or we express our interests.
Yes.
Maybe we own your football fan. Maybe
And that's it. There's nobody on this platform, who is a football fan than me. When I was in Ghana, I used to support Christ. That's the truth. Here, I support Arsenal. Nobody on this platform can tell me, hey, no. But I just say that is a minute part of come on. The thing.
Yeah, that is up to you. But somebody also obi so penia air question. Obi said the kwan if you crying yet, not a blaster.
Yeah, so why is it that if that is what you want, that is what gives you everything, that is what makes it for you? And I'm telling you, this is nonsense to me. Why should I be about that to you?
Yeah, so that's the reason why somebody is also expressing his or her opinion concerning black.
Yes, so express your opinion, but don't come and insult me. Then you should go and jump into the teams. Who are you? Illiterate like you. Who are you? Illiterate like you.
Has anybody insulted you?
Oh, how many people live in London? How many people live in UK here or London here? How many people? Tell me. No, you so mention them.
But he didn't mention your name.
That's the silly thing, like you come and talk anyhow.
That's okay. All right.
It's your level of reasoning, so take it. Your vice president, pay for your vice president to go to the moon. That is your problem.
Oh, internet.
Or go and lie down on the street and let your vice president walk over you. Or your chief justice. That's your problem. Because you know you cannot do the job there. You cannot even reach there. You cannot even reason to that level.
I will call you back.
Rubbish, nonsense.
All right. Alex. Alex.
Yeah, I got that. Yes.
So when we didn't hear, na BB peja ye person ya jojo. So America Obika say I will throw up. Listen, let me tell me. Because Obika say I almost throw up. Just say abofunu what they call ya mremo and I say more. Asema kan abofunu maka me yafe. It's an insult. No, it's an insult. Vice President, bet you have a baby. Oh, you're trying to take it over here. What do you know? You see, yes, I see. We often come to this boiling point. With a few times that comfort betray you see where it is going?
I got that me radio presenter. I'm say Obiama and Saturday. But Master of our say.
Okay, can I miss a white umbrella? Why?
But
is that what I say? What Pajawan, sir? Is that what
Yeah, I just say sometimes. And then why are they all program about? I say, okay, let's get. I say, we wouldn't hear jargon, so you could have just cut Safo right off there, please. It is supporting the one and then very mouth. Who are you?
Me know ya. What for if one is with interview and me multitasking.
I'm a super baby a corner. Person also make us a radio and the and sometimes the host we will join and do things.
Exactly.
You know, when it does that now, please just also thought that would be your crowd. I was happy. I almost said, Mike, no more mutino. Yeah, although because starting and it's true. So when somebody use that jargon in terms of where Hano and yet, Tina, I said so be case. Oh, Brunimu and Abena Kofa and a year bow.
Yeah.
Patriotia, and never regulate and then
Ejabuache,
yes,
you see, Anka way, can just say yes, I did, because it happens to me all the time. I'm back at Cinti, I don't know, what can't a conform.
Because I'm watching him.
Because I shouldn't, me, I should Sanka Bralex to make it that point. Because
David
it's been
Mitias,
made to me
but now
before,
what makes
you
them
see,
say, no.
and
But sometimes, you know,
it's the same thing. It's the same
uh-huh.
It's the same thing. Yeah, politics, our Ghana and anything. Yanko baby, oh, we any day one country, but we be the person country, and draw way, and you see, the Tiana meet, I think it's a call Brazil, because it's a couple around this World Cup things. Before the ball, ever can who same the way, the call cutter, the same thing. And it's like the same thing is almost it's not there yet because we don't know all the facts. We don't know all the facts, but there's red flags all around it already. And as we are pointing it out, it's like the same thing. So you see, we do the same thing over and over and over again, and we think so mind
But
I think say I don't have braless kind of this is what we have. This is the cards we've been dealt with, and I
but
guess we have to accept it and deal with it.
I have a heated argument with Abby. But because of maturity, nobody insulted each other. Oh, you see, there's some form of decorum I also offer. I was able to tell, say, as an educated person, say, no, not or basing opinion and a baseless. You see, what the brofuna say. You see, sometimes it's how you present your case.
And he did it, he said it, and then he left. Like clearly, he knows what he was doing was just it's not right. Nti anka unu bi ni bedin komo papa. Nti unu ni bedin komo papa tse ninja bo achune ni bedin komo na. Look your host to be obeka go ana obeka go na na field ana koy. It's like what be say show
and I didn't so Atanka I know
exactly. Consistently, no,
oh, they can blow it out.
Yeah. And it goes both ways,
Thank you so much.
Anyway.
We need to one day address this situation. It doesn't go well for the station. Because obi bakwa akoye bibi na afi that one ha no obi kosi Akwantufuo. Enti na na radio station obi kasa no mabu ese we dey mayi me ho devoid of what you said, I'm out of it. Because personally, obi betima si obi although my thing says on the air. You and I'm guys say who knew how to talk on radio? I don't come and present your things. Because over to my idea, when I say defamation, that's why I say this is a public forum. Over to my see your court, and it will be you can use the tape against you. To be bisa and Mr. Mweba, mon cutting a short, irrespective when your mobile can be a monamu host. I say, oh, a classroom. I could be a DBA who teacher, and you take control, irrespective of the cultural story teacher. You have to bring sanity. Entina midi can say we dey na dey just say ya dey na but time or tis akasa na o se nko yi ni free so. Omo kan dey obeka bia abeso start here you ni free so. Me na meka yi me free so. You can't wait. You got to stay on your ground as a host because me so we can't say me na tia me ko fa baby a. Metimi di nipa na fra Akwantufuo radio na masiu no America ha. And you all know said the law permits me to do that. Then I realize that I don't do that because before I say something, you see, you need to know how to present yourself. Send your bear in the channel, Miss Remwa. Then beyond some bar, because the training idea, you better, but for the MYA. So I just said why are there that is also why they are to bra going forward, Ebasa Mamon Casabia, or Mobe blame and confuse of we blame said any can but back of the scene, not much richer any poems say any scene is see. So because I did boha or nim no makoyena a coffee sama my inina. Because I didn't want to say the YouTube. A nipa, I don't know. Say I'm be go back or YouTube playback there. I don't know. Who you be an Afro?
Yeah, and I say I'm going to playback.
What you want to say? Hey, 7 me Yabusano.
Interesting, but I'm playback. Yeah, very interesting.
Playback. I feel over next time we can trust. Would that can't tell you my free order? It just a fatu as a na.
My mom is as to say, "Mon call tensions down." I be so
Yeah.
Then I'm going to I was able to have it was heated, but we're able to restrain us. Let's take our personal interest on, maybe now we shouldn't be reactive responders. We should be very good in our
Okay.
communication to make it
Okay.
sound.
Zawachi me dasi pa we futu. I'm saying now with Alex na na line so na me say na so mana me Zawachi mba. Ti Alex. So wachi ya.
Yeah, I got that.
Yeah. Aja ucha
It's
una
him,
na wo platform no sana me je utu me feel something.
yeah.
E bring you.
Another day. Na yɛaka football no ho asɛm obiara ne ne opinion sɛ wahu sɛdeɛ nnipa yi si kasa no a sometimes ɛyɛ a na mo mu bi mo nte binom ase obiara ne asɛm a ɛha no obiara ne sɛnea ɔsi te asɛm nti sɛ amerikafoɔ ka sɛ mete asɛm wei na nka mpɛ sɛ mefe a ghanafoɔ so yɛka the same thing ɛnyɛ amerika ne ka ɛna asɛm na wɔyɛka no yɛka as a ghanaian nti no sɛ obi ka asɛm na asɛm no me te sɛ obi criticize say vice president aba football bi na ɛma me bo fono me a no ɛnyɛ obi a na yɛdi n'atɛm because wo a wo nso woka sɛ ɔman no adi nkwasiasɛm by bringing a whole vice president no wode wo ni atɛm nti sometimes we should know say these are the opinions a yɛka ho asɛm sɛ obiara ne ne deɛ say abe over kasa na wo sha say ka say oh you can illiteracy and yet reading and writing and that is fine and your opinion because definition there what holiday reading and write as a you know say ebia reason different and also interest reason in the quality because reasons sometimes reason reasons now one and know your opinion saa na wo reason wo dwene sɛ saa de wei ka sei ne sei na ɛyɛ no ɛyɛ ɛna me nso medwene different nti ɛno nti na ɔmo sɛ ɛyɛ they are many obiara ne ne deɛ ɛte sɛ hwene obiara ne ne hwene esi n'anim nti sɛ wo reason different a ɛbɛ find it difficult to say how sɛ nkurɔfoɔ bebree ɛnwene sɛdeɛ medwene because obiara ne ne signature so obiara ne hɔ a ɔbɛtumi adwene sɛ wo and sɛ woka sɛ football yi a yɛbɔ yi wodeɛ ɛma w'ani gye na sɛ me nso ɛno na ɛma m'ani gye nti ɛno kyerɛ sɛ wo football mma w'ani gye ba wo sɛ woyɛ football fan so obiara no nyɛ football fan nti na nka bɛka kyerɛ abɛ sɛ abɛ ade woanya menopause akɔdom aduro a because what I don't football, you are not happy for football. Football alone can, but only nobody is football fan than you. The football, being a fan of something, for what? You are fan of it. Now, fan of graduate. I'm telling you. Oh, English. Why? I have black classes. And you know, sometimes.
Yeah, good. Me ndi komo kakra. Sure. Tell now we your platform so we come and share our opinion. So
that's right.
I'll be buying. Or no, ne vice president. I'll be the vice president.
That's right. That's right.
Ghana. What we do? I bet to America, Canada. Or any views.
That's right.
Never attack your contribution. He never attacked Ejaboti's contribution.
Okay.
Well, it is okay. Over attacking any contribution. The best you can do is say, "Minya, aha, menu one yardring." Then you leave it there. That's my opinion. So open the piece.
Me no ase na o say yes.
All the innuendos. Many can say tricky candy opinion. Then you are attacking personally. That's what I'm saying.
The contribution. But I say I got that. What now can I know? I don't know. that I be no Diana Hobo, be anytime. Are they? Vice President, we need the Vice President, you do your ball bill. Maybe I, they're both no, so are they?
Unless I catch you,
Yeah, I just say quick one. Let me tell you. When I spoke about the football, when I spoke about the football, I told you it is not 4 weeks football tournament. Do you understand? It is not 4 weeks football tournament which will make or break my love for football. And moreover, it is about Ghana. Meanwhile, when I was supporting teams, you understand, I could go angry without my team lost. I came here, I'm supporting Arsenal. But that doesn't mean if any football tournament, then I'm jumping around. 4 weeks football tournament, that I know will not go anywhere.
Oh, no. It doesn't matter. Say, oh yeah, Arsenal fan. Arsenal cry. Obiya the phone to me free biada. And so
that is why Pastor Bani has been teasing me all the time. But that is different from what is happening now. It is happening now.
Wouldn't you say maybe you can't another 6 matches or see at 90 minutes? Mokai.
What did we do and I owe you?
No, we betted.
I've never bet in my life.
What you said was Arsenal wasn't going to
Mr. Boachi, even Spa. When we used to play Spa with money, I never do that in my life.
Go carry on.
Yeah.
Ntiabe, I didn't say football no, said they no, and America say Ghana hono, Anigia UK ni ade UK ni hu obesere no. And I say ono no obetwam no. Ghana ni besere ade da fom. And then who Anija sound. Who took my Uba Bruchri not to Bruchri cha. When Jasa, who near Nija, they be or I know sleep. I did Sabi. If I could now, because name is Ghana for script to be bro, more reverend or Moyeno, Sinini, I have friends saying. Or Moyeno, I Dr. Like him, who have been man. It doesn't make sense, say Gadipa Grave, but go ahead, YouTube, send a man for the Afamano, Agnieszka. What that? And you know, one mom, nobody, I want to tell Cafe, and no, doesn't mean, say, wouldn't me answer John one answer, would the end the best. That I am a better be thrown, and yes, they be heavy, but they don't get the best because almost so sad, almost level, no, Obia away, if we are to be now the owner who Casabi, we are aware, say, me no cry or had the United Britain reason pay, but our petrol reason Ghana and the UK reason pay. Ghana and the UK can never reason the same. And you are at the same level. That is what we are talking about. Say UK and Ghana no, omunye at the same level. Say the nipa kura omu ye nyina Ghana. Na ya betro abrochire ha na bi mu tebi mu. Eya den na Ghana ni UK betima reason pe. Broni no awo no o develop ye wie ye ko krom ko colonize o ansa na nde. Wonu wanya baby kura atena hunu hye sa ball kura. Ye ni grofo bi bobo. Ama ye baby no. Federal Brazil more dear yina. Baby ya bro from Kwa. Because Nippon I don't know more including your crew version. Yankasa ye crew ye nyani pa 30 million no mu ba kuma na ni coach papa man. This a for Bruni akokura. Ah. Enti senka ye kan ye papa nka ye nya for Bruni coach ya nka say president so ye.
You are saying it is okay. But somebody who is not this thing is okay.
Because
you people you think, look, I'm not criticizing because I have nothing to do. Do you understand? I'm criticizing because the country is not working. It is not because of this football tournament. That is why I would say Ghana is working. Because I'm so excited. I'm so happy that we are playing football. So Ghana is working.
yes, yes, want to draw cry, yes, you cry, you him. Ain't you know, no matter what, no football, no dear, a time I know do for essay, and not the oil they are, baby, no. Indeed, and yes, our man, no, am governor here, and I governance, no. And no one so, then such one your football team, no, so who, and then I make a or had be as a, or mine also a japadia, you walk. Human resource, human capital, able mind, and one of your you need be more than that. That's how because I say, my boy, will be our boy. Why more? Canada Japan was your friend is saying, abandoned you tram. And so, no, no, I now say, or no person boy MPP. And so there is no policy MPP by or solidity.
But Billy, while you were doing the same thing, Billy, while you used to tell us you used to tell us what 24-hour economy is. Now,
but
when
24 hours is working now. It's working. Me, make I just say 24 hours, you know. No. I mean, make I just say 24 hours. And ye do be a ye be a see who ye better swabble and just a process. And the process is going on. So,
Billy is talking too much.
But I was 24 hours. That's why.
I go that a year event. Me say a process. 24 hours is not the event.
Yes, a couple school be one of what is 24-hour market.
And a market, when you're 24 hours economy.
School then be a one of what? A 24-hour market. Yeah, your couple school is 24-hour market.
School now back up as I no crap way. I'm gonna be a good one to one cry. Obubu judges are dying. Bubu, I see where there's school now back up. You're basically about the amount.
Yo, yate, and a now upper better. One I don't know, so one here, what the second, what the second round, but I'm saying a yapon, a buffo and a yapon. One,
Yay.
can I say?
Yeah, wow.
Yeah, Okono about one of our second round, but I want to talk for Niger. Yeah, and a match better.
And the match is a baby, you know what I mean?
Yeah, and the
South Africa tie.
Switzerland and
South Africa, they check the ball, but I'm
Bosnia is playing, then Canada.
South Africa, come up for 1-1, oh. My boy, come up for 1-1.
South Africa.
Yeah.
South Africa.
You wait, you coffee.
Only six. Canada will play Qatar.
And then the South African in point boy.
Czech Republic.
Former Czech, Czech former.
Czech I lose 2 times, Anna.
There will be draw. Lose. United, 1 point.
Oh, wow. Yes, almost South Africa 2-0. Okay, all right.
Miss Mikasana.
Oh, bet me I can say
the telling you say, number to some more cassette. But the Sabo can be say, a penny forbid me, Abba, Canada, very much is leaving her. The cream is more Cassana now, a my Tikuman, a rare Yawaka. And I'm say, more on it. Say, ye bottom now, you shake in a bit, but not say, what positions, you know, went to be my position for your boy. Now, more my yedi or Yawaka crowd. I can say Ghana. Just say, Obi Ejuma went me into Uncle Jinny. I named himself control with Munimsabo free. Say, or more chance for one. Or obey, I'm an IF. One which say, we say, maybe your quay now, or Moba, your boy say, or my banana, say, Yedi Bibiano, or ya Benjamin Quadia, any a bandit chair, Ibishananka. Say, the name the movie can nanka be cried a bano. When you notice on Kufuko on holiday and on the alcohol supporting last time, I say. Mimu was there, and come many ebeje pass will be a perifubu koye, say, Utun for co Monteria or Cochia one me. Our kind say a moon dedicated one will be a family idea. Maybe now a year that kind of encouragement. Just say I run TV to and as a player from more Hornomana Ebia or Mutis with 2-4 cry come say, Obi so best you go no. Now I can say Bia dedication or no, or they say 2-4 can I say with teenage na I be just say, you're more on it. and you say, and you with your crowd, you would discuss and I'm with your argument. Make a yes, shut to cry. A shut to cry. And before we bring a ticket number B, I will Canada on, and before we bring no one major ticket number Canada on one. Or my Casabutum can we try and on I'll make sure tournament TV. Na edi petiti bu kuma no no a yenya ntie ye beto kwa ni si opposition de babeto opposition ya yi aye ni wo no mu omo no babeto bo so bo so no mu nya hu evidence bi afa beto ho no mo na ye hu sampanifu we say enti ye mu sa se wona ka wugina wona sampanifu ya ba mora no empeja wa ka sa no we youth and a young guy na bia wo tournament and so wo on stage bi higher stage ema wo my na somebody for bobo mu din o ma ba no be kasa kire mo you see say we put in your best. So let me say at this moment in yanti say abana ko me hu ahead class say won won betwitwa ticket man ko for basa wo dey be to stay mu ko what I'm saying, to say the what was called the ticket is my movie. I'm on the corner. Bravo, she can walk. I say, what we need, no winning. No winning, I could just have $300 ticket TV. Let's just say, we go self corner the amount. And it's having our Becky can once in a year. And you must say, you all say, because I won't pebble. Because I won't pebble. I must say, the movie, the boy, you might cry in the area. And ye, and fashion, Matty, but baby, some kind of stress be from the person. Baby, some energy, bad energy, be aware. So, am I a bit me stage now up? Yako could do no a bit of my investors. You see, or which them are sitting to be from a crew gun, dino up yet. About ye, you can see what we maybe I say. So, say, we about Ghana. The positives, no, certain investors will pick it up, no, about research. The development here can you name it?
One question.
Oh, skip it.
So, you know,
Enti bacho remember no say be catch me kra na me will be na what can you tell me that is what we enti the say no this is be stage here be do stage way and you krum oh my Ghana krum and the no anajo on the 4th minute no ye be pon no ye sa go ni pa ye we dey ye ma ni pa pim nationals and non-nationals oh we are still for nyina you be surprised go never here no jai won you say me who say na e vice kra no osa kakalika me who say osa kakalika o energy Tuesday energy open you kojo e dey say see energy prepare with you prepare when it pa because yeah mo hwe Black Star Square mo di mo ni two Black Star Square hono na mo hwe energy dey gina hono gina mu digi baby bia TV no is le go hono no bo ko ne bo kakaka gina
na ya nanu ya na ke na nsuo fa mu yi
oh obanyini enti wo ba gina no ho enti wo ba gina ho enti baby me ba tu tie enti no tie so enti nya hwe yesu kro nya him obanyini enti de bia na ba gina se wo de nya wo wo de ba de bia na ba gina se wo de bia wo da fo de bi abrabo ne ye bon ye wo ups and downs abrabo ne ye bon ups and downs what me kasi de bia ba focus on negative wo ye sa na ye be pomo firi nipa mi na me ka kire wo se nipa wo to no wo me kamfo ade ne de bia wo de wo ne negative no ko na wo anything wo masa eti wo kwa no ya chacha ono wo kwa ready wotimi encourage no ho obo no kwa no ni na ba ko obo ne sisi form wotimi ofako we semi so encourage no ho ye no bia ko bi no sa stage ko kudi yankopon dia ko kudu Nigeria fo kai pe bia ko no se ni yakofo Nigeria fo eni priye omo qualify ko yo mo force mo di praise slack ko mo hye mo no ye ko du ho no na ye de ye ho se pe fo be ticket abenti ye de masa mu nya sa de no eni jiaba
That's it.
yes eni jiaba But say, the we won't fire say Tuesday on. You be colonize Britain. Ama, and you ask ye dino, as how you can see. Hey, Unyabutrema, with the Munyabutrema, with the
reverse
Montito.
colonialism, right?
Ah, with the Mujabutre, who they miss your tomato, but that time the tomato party, or Benjamin, or both him.
Okay.
Someone penance, someone back to so. Omo di back to pateso. Ade anim, je be se kula bantini mase. Che se nam se on yen kamofo bi enti so yo so anyo. Ye twena se e da fokọ bi so da ko man ko bo ono no state asuma no so onko bo tournament na mutime gina so adene nsiom krom itime gina so no Britain ne kura no ono no ko krom ka obam na ko. Aba fa we si me the private guy no for state we say that mama na ko bo.
Yo.
Ah.
Okay. And that's it. Nah. Me too.
My energy and I say, my energy said the Brabba Jekai was in the money just no champion. Champion, what you're gonna move for most to do this. I didn't see that. Eighteen so and swab until they got a month.
That's why. That's it. That's it. Miss Albert, what do second round, Baba? Albert. Okay.
I think it's a more can. So be and so say on TSS and paying for a better paying for because I didn't can make a woman per diem because Ghana na wo hon ye nya ye ho sa
ye paya cinema ye hunu
definitely say ye personally what about bra ultimate twa take it in and omo no mbetime atwa omo usika but ye nya omo sika eno nko no abu okra pa nka ono asika kra oba so wo ba ju ani no ye be se twa ka edi bia yo pe diem bia de ma wo hotel be dani ade but we are in the country as well. The BSA, a school under tree, a krubu okra in soup. Just they need a bra, you to a bra more mokeke. And Kajankomo and so anusu. They don't have
now go for all high player board. You can now my encounter.
and Yama be and he say Obi and Suka say on Tiasia, the person is justified because the country no I will. So obi nso kasa ɔno nso ɛdɔ ɔman no ɛnyɛ sɛ ɔman kɔbɔ bɔɔl na wasɔ flag na woyɛ dede no ma hyɛ jersey ne adeade na ɛkyɛ sɛ ɔdɔ ɔman obi nso dɔ ɔman no but look at the situation sɛ wokɛ kasa sɛ nsuofoɔ bi a ɛfiri sɛ yɛni agye because yɛahyɛ yɛni agye ɛwerɛ afie problem but at the end of the day ne yɛbɛbɔ bɔɔl no awie the same people will begin to complain about these issues. So the same people will begin to give up. And you know, what I'm trying to say is will be so say on TSS upon all these issues. If you can be bit man survey and you may be near yeah. It's will be so TSS the person is justified. It does not mean say depending no mine. Or mine yenya a hosa. Yenya a hosa. And you know, any person that will also oppose this view. The person is justified. It does not mean say nipa ne no mind. No mind no. And one can say, onya sika, very say, nipa ne ni sika or they go and chief justice. They all have money. Oh, but a country you are saying we say, at the end of the war, one more sika umbetimi. We don't collect money from them. But here for no near quality money, they be a cost stadium. Esikafuo mu betimi atua bia mu obi no, they don't pay. they just go and near my drive near Kujina come. But yeah, for no day, we have to go out to police be to be crab pimu be bokraze. So and the a view or no more or more was going to your crowd. They are not allowed to pay both say or to office near brainy ticket. Oh, wait, Marco Phoebe. Or to office near brain way, or to have their brain way. Now, yeah, near
Bibi,
person you are
Bibi,
struggling to.
Bibi. Okay, say,
Yeah.
maame a CJ ya Chief Justice a yi na di. Saa kwan ya so na nam so a okodi sika ma na boro so me ya fa so yi na di.
Ah,
Obeka.
okay. Okay, I know I'm so old
Saa
to
kwan ya
point
so
then
me kwa
and
project me
really
kwa
no be
project.
quiet petition.
Obi so otu kwan ni pa DM blah blah blah
Ah,
blah blah. Me ya fa so yi na
yeah,
di. Anyway,
that. Oh,
we me di tip ni nkaka.
and
Okwa.
some I cannot. We should we should not get hungry. Say, one tear say, why should we proceed this? No, I don't think so. You should understand because the person is also coming from a different angle. Because boy, your boy view idea some better problem. If everybody knows Ghana, oh, we are seeing in Ghana, oh Ghana, but yeah, to 2010, your boy, Ghana is a football country. Ghana is a because he say, name one is ABC, that day. But what we are not say, so say, say, you school, Koran, Obia, any school, come on, or what transina, Ubia, Katia, Kokama, near the other, and also Efe. And in his efforts, we are seeing any way today, we are saying Efe, and a budget so. But the mobile budget is finished and so. So, but the point is that it is not about say, Obi age me and also Jimmy. And Kaisadia can't trouble. Obi Jimmy, ya, Mezumi Jimmy. So, oh, but these are the people, Senka, the ever want in the crowd says, Senka, no, other side there. Uncle Be oppose you. Kebehano kono wɔ other side a kɛbɛha no paa sɛ na mode sika kɔhwɛ bɔɔl na mode sika pɛ but ɛnam sɛ ɔno no ne ɛwɔ ne difference a nti so it's okay. It is the problem. And you wote aburokyire ase medwene Ghana ho na yam hyehye yam hyehye mu ɔmo but ɔmo sɛ at the moment de ɔmo hia sɛ ɛsɛ yɛbɛwi ne bɔ ne yɛde agye. And Sana, after that, no more problem. It's okay. Thank you.
Okay. Bibi ebeda wase. Mse yebra panin Mr. Kweku Bedwado aba. I don't know se bia wo bibi kakra de chen ya. Mr. Ado, Pamaso. Bia Mr. Ado etie bi.
Adwenka sɛ wei deɛ
Oh, okay.
yɛfrɛ mebɛtɔɔ mu akeka menim deɛ ɛkɔ so
Kofodua krobidin.
bɛtɔɔ mu bɛtɔɔ mu ɛyɛ a na moakɔ me guest house hɔ no ɛmbɛn hɔ mu
Okay.
yɛwɔ afidwa ase
Okay.
metii sɛ na biribi ka biribi fa ɔmo a ɔmo bebree na yɛsan so de bi mu apɛ ɔmo so ɛm sɛ menyɛ sure sɛ wɔ bible mu anaasɛ ɛni bible mu yɛsɛ ɔmo a ɔmowɔ ketewa no koraa no a yɛbɛgye fi ɔmo nsɛm ananyɛ saa na ɛwɔ saa mu
Yeah. There was a parable in the Bible. The parable of the talent. See, amount of talent, you may be 5, 3, and 1. But I don't know the day. No, who the guy no yeah one no or forfeit ne salary. And it's on a different context.
those who have more shall be given to them.
Oh, really?
It's not like more the dodoɔ bɛka ho. No more money be crack it to no money be give you nsɛm. I stand to be corrected anyway.
Okay.
I want when I'm so kasa na say hey remember at the end of the day it do baby our home. We can't criticize too much because your friend abrabo wabobra. Oh, wabobra so no udum pempen so bia. And you may be a hard more yeah the more for free. It's a gift of nature. ya nipa na ne yɛahyehyɛ de ato hɔ no. Nti sɛ yɛn nso yɛhwɛ sɛ ɛnyɛ ade a bɛboa yɛ a, let's talk about it and then just remove them. Than
Okay.
said, we are not making any effort. We ba na waba be be the same thing no kwesi opposition a enye obeka ho asɛm a ya and that's my worry.
Okay.
We are not being objective to ourselves. Say your opposition your yeka and your government also your yeka, which is really not good for we the citizens.
Okay.
Uh,
Because
it's-
your principles are that.
oh yeah, we don't have any principles. The moment Beko opposition, then we seems to know all the principles in the world, which when they were there, no, it was something that they were using to fill themselves up. But as soon as they go into opposition, they see everything wrong, and we are not being genuine. Oh, and the Maba conference be me London. I don't know, Cromo friend Easton, then Docklands. Now,
Okay.
Uber Hessen, in Nanuma Free, I show Mukuna. John, I'm if you can say a document friend Timsy. Which
Yeah.
now, not a tell your pops na. Yakɔtena hɔ noma no nom bi na yɛawe bi ne yɛaba bɛtena ha no a mema aba bɛhyɛ me dam yi.
Yes, yes, yeah, the sign I didn't galamsey. I said,
Oh, masa, and nyɛ no koraa mpo. Yɛn deɛ no nyɛ saa na adeɛ yi. Wode Accra koraa no, saa nsuo no atwam wɔ Accra mfimfini no. Mayɛ no, ɔmo se ɔdɔ no so kole dɛndɛndɛ. I mean, that was something in Iswadia na Kwame Nkrumah. So I don't know if
Yeah,
it's still
Don River.
Odo River. These are some of the things we have to talk about and take our government to task. We have to continue to speak truth to power, but we are not. Yabana because yede party we are not talking Ghana. And it saddens my heart, sir. Hey,
more, yeah.
Share. This week I've been battling with someone who omoton asase ma ye develop asase na bi ye say ye koko develop no ne ehu say ekwan na ye bafa so akọ no yakọ asase no so moaton ama nipa foforo. So you sold the land to me, I've paid, I've got all the paperwork and everything. Na ekwan ni hɔ no mekɔ asase no so. So you could who assembly for no. And this guy sold the land to a church. No BC. I saw it down 2x4 BC than anymore no more. Any assembly now assembly for share your papers from son na car quine.
Maybe I'm a
Assembly
crammed the water.
Debbie in your dear no.
Maybe
Debbie
I saw it,
Anne a car quine. And now assembly ni bebubu ye. Into ye ready say ye develop your say ye war. We decided to bring the war right to the end of the road. And I just said, "Ni road now adjacent."
right.
And then the park or yes, Sanko for no ball. A police fireman, yes, sir. Ye develop a road. So we stopped and then maintain the beer, yan yasas, Original baby, I know when you maintain here. So that place is our frontage. And in your frontage, you can design it and make it look very nice.
Right.
Yeah, say you could develop your frontage. I'm about to stop. I'm about to stop here. And then this guy was brave enough to go to the police and tell them, say, assassinate an idiot. Whereas he has already been to the police station to report us. Say, then ye develop car kwan. And the police were stupid enough. Oh, they were stupid enough to come to us and tell the workers to stop working.
So
And
Ghana police there, it's a name changing hands there.
me say, me Adamfo Bakuye police. So I got him to engage this CID. And anyway, copyright issue to me, and funny, to a or say, or no, or ye do more, you bet at the end of the month, he will get his pay. It's their question and fun. Uncle Fonny Bahon, they came there to assault my caretaker. And a plant you did your fence in any more, mututu in go on. So this is a assault, destroying property, and a cacao. Now, who's our police, instead of in Kaube and we're dealing with the assault case, you are interested in that piece of land, which you know very well. Say, you'll be no quiet before so I could feel. So, we are,
I don't know. Ghana acquired the survival of the fittest because
it's
they are
crazy.
they are okay in a kaya assembly no nejuma pa sequoia. Nipas as the end they will bet me out on. The management of assassination should have come from the assembly. We police in them.
Police
We're
in the
okay. Police in them. But here is
police
the case.
in
Yeah, baby, I free no. And Brian Yeduman to say, Obi no more than check crack. Because who near that?
Oh,
Bako be a okay take an or so be a 1 hour the situation would have been a different outcome. But who knew? No one should say who near that.
yeah.
Yeah. So
I just say if you are going through this simple issue which could be solved and it's not been solved, then all of a sudden there's 1 man football tournament and they expect you to be jumping because you're Ghanaian. Is that what should happen?
It's a choice. It's an individual choice. So
Okay. So I hope Bochama is jumping there, is he?
I don't know. I don't know what is happening. At the moment, he's in some. Chairman,
Yeah, no.
what chairman? John Buana, football I share, Patrick Otungo na you jubilate in the midst of all that.
Me turn Jesus online. Okay.
Okay.
And this is where I differentiate from my dear brother Abe. Me turn Jesus, Ghana Jesus were online. Were eBay. Now, before the game, let me turn £25. And I'm a so about £20. Just to sell it because it give me one more for say 4, 5 years, 6 years in here. Into New Jersey's about until I want to get rid of it. Into metal so. And could you believe, say, and Romo winning and then my turn 10 jerseys. So this is the economic effect of what is going on. And as such, we have to see it with the business mind and the business spectacle. Though I think, say, the money could have been best spent elsewhere. No? In the same vein, I can also say, there are other things that we sometimes say you to me a year to dibe peja ekronoma ekrona day. Ajidi na konenim. This is going to create a lot of jobs. It's going to have a lot of ripple effect in our economy. And yes, I'm that the trade that went on. It's amazing. So for me, if Ghana wins, I'm happy. If they lose, I'm happy.
No, what about official dom no? You suspect say abane bo mo hoka use that the resource that we don't have. So, I mean, to employ them to Canada and all those things. And it didn't also concern no.
No, those people should pay their way. The government can meet them halfway, just like it did for some of the supporters. And it's
Okay.
a line hook, sink and liner. And yeah, me and saying you say the mouth.
Okay.
Okay, you buy your ticket. We'll make sure say we cater for your whatever. This is where economic management comes in. You make an offer, but finding in our man say, "Oh, dear, corner could you in a sambra."
Me don't do GD pass on my yet me. Nis said ye sick as no. You was arguing okay. Say, I didn't hear me and Sakrani to Abako Kanian Bambi no Ncho. Do we have that mindset?
We don't.
Okay.
If
So
we
your
did,
guess
we'll
Mr.
come to
Grasman.
that. Yeah,
Anyway. And the Ebema do no sina. But one to from my any aquatic for so right. But that's your way.
yeah, and that's it.
Okay. Prince.
Yeah.
Eja, would you grad the same? Eja, what is a grad? Okay, Prince. What do you want, Prince?
Yeah. Na the end also.
But master, Eja, and there, yeah, move on body my Patrick Tom Goy, and one yedi Mabuha, and also the Ababa friend. Now, craft a reflective Thursday. So, Black Star officials that are using taxpayers' money, I mean, around here, no, they will give a mind. They are all the old women and say, I want to do so. They are never change any better.
Yeah, say the grad. Grad. No man does require. We be crying the case at day. You bet check your BBS. Say you
Okay, young
want to run for 18. You try half of the month and answer 30 days of September, April, June, and November. Until I cut off. Then because I say can Ghana near because Ekushia about Cocoa Assem. And Omonia
and
say yes. And Omuko Summit into a free and rain.
okay.
Omode a year by say Omubema common cocoa price. Now Oma harmonize it. Oh, say baby, Nyakupo de Ghana beto a tropics, you know. Virtually Ghana planning because Rebecca's can be a one country based on tribes and no many because or mom for me because yeah majority bear 90% they account for yeah almost one year cocoa no. It's virtually kwa mu ye nuanom eye serifo ne bawdefo no me nananom no enti basically mu ye nuanom ofi bonya wasu nyana no nse na diplom ye nsuka ho na ye can say adakofo ye free ye na the uncles and the aunties of the yokofo no enom koshia mahama ko bi ema ne ye fe ne watara e koshie mu no mu nyina ajetu se efa ne fa nkan che se baby for
Baby
em
for me,
fine
Pankodi.
because one na koko is 60% of the world ade ba ko Africa ni lead yes ade no 60%. Say emrofo no omunya break ko say omu break kakaka say China for Hanoi province no a tropical part of China omotima produce cocoa omo de omo first chocolate kra ko Belgium na the headquarters of chocolate ka wohwe obi anka oye cocoa no senka wo na ka product e de cocoa no ka o so wo continent by Belgium ti said ye ope cocoa ho the real cocoa no and ho normal and no so wo London enti Toyota for ye ka anyini say Africa for na ma price no enti we ya dia o say ka ya dwene hu sa no man say what is our bargaining chip no do you know what we have say the state farm insurance said the just say unim no say what is in your wallet me boy the wo show wallet ma the wo mu no na be kire the wo be ye enti say unim say cocoa no and then the chocolate eno na yɛde yɛ ɛyi can say ɛyi feed yɛde yɛ liquor yɛde yɛ nneɛma bebree wɔ wiase
nkunum ne nneɛma ne ade nyinaa
cocoa butter ne nyinaa ne kora mpo kyɛ sɛ ɛho poporɔyɛ no kora no kyɛ sɛ yɛyɛ cocoa ne adwuma yɛ deɛ asɛ kora no yɛde kɔyɛ cocoa butter no so ada sɛ na sɛ wo no obi Elon Musk wɔ sika sen wo man a yɛka Ghana cocoa na sɛ we are not doing what is necessary sɛ Nyankopɔn ɔde adeɛ no hyɛ fam a wɔsɛ wode ɛnya ne sɛ wode raw na fakɔ wode memfa nyɛ hwee Nyankopɔn no or delay in AU in puzzles and a maze no or per se and you be no be feed we are for us de bia na ɔde bibia be ma ɔba na ɔma ɔba mbrɛ kakra na adwene kora bewu to internet see de be a discovery Nyankopɔn cover so to ubie de Nyankopɔn ukohu de Nyankopɔn cover ne pen discovery so hu aha etikoko no ɔde dua na maye wɔsi discover normal free mu with my normal no is say na normal you know say be you but we then we say the wrong raw say mo hu say modi ho abro Ghana tin koko so a na price so a na abicos for pejam koko mu na Ghana for farmers e dey across border no lubu nom de ko abicos na abicos for nya tons bebre artificial tons no manya abicos for because almost price go for now so dia ba Ghana enti mo na mukumu so mo na mukumu enti se mutnya yeah kama Ghana tie so no na nkofo se ne Ghana farmers omo ko yeah anche kra na abicos for kwase omo kra mate kokuru kwase de Ghana de no je se wo ko kra ne kra ne de kofie ko omate so since your life season no omate cocoa price no so wenya ma wo kra demonstration kra ne enya agro but se muka bobu dia mutma I for me some kind of some cartel bi se mu de regulate na se price no cost ra mo twia kama ama cocoa farmers e kopom so a obia enu obeka wai makati de bia mka se je kosi bo se emra Ghana abanka se or the cocoa bill ba no cocoa ni be na o makofa research and that's why they represent o parliament o metna ho a ama ban hye ne bibia de ko parliament na parliament de yesisi do o mun sponsor hwe na gisa na ye no America Bill Gates mu Microsoft ni Dell mu ne yi no o munye hu se bibi ye no omo kofo lobbies Ghana mi lobbies for cocoa farmer and so tikwai sika mu gie nyina no mutumi mfa nkofo mako school se mu mu neti mu sa cocoa credit cocoa unions na mo form di o metwen yu abanye wie bia na obi akode wie na o ma sori se na abanye ne ye wo ka asem na ye nka ho ne ye obibika but what you say abanso so be so de bill ba enti wo kwa na akọ ebia parliamentary affairs minister agbobusan say eh na de be na aban mu de yi ba na aban sese kwa no ye to obofo say ye no madwendwe ye te se wo de bibi ba ye be se hu de wo mu na ye nso so de ye de abeka ho na ye de ba wi o koko bi na mahama edu hu dwuma no wakọ yi no ne watara kwa ye no wa ye wie cause obo say Ghana and Cote d'Ivoire have agreed to harmonize their cocoa farm gate pricing policies, a landmark move designed to improve the income of farmers, stabilize the market, and end unhealthy competition across the shared borders. Reagan can answer or say the Western America said, "This is the government, and I'm ready to help you." I bind the unknown the or but I bind why a capitalist. Obo said they call all man who could enkushim de biara that there be that. A baby no so do mindset then ya baby no person who kokushim. It
mama
we
deɛ
are makali, you know. Yes.
mama deɛ ebi a na me ref na I aban no so only Cote d'Ivoire could sound combono now we're taking into cognizance the 70% share of the world price now what Ghana for no ho ba I promise you the be triakan
And they say one work I said or the 70, 80, AB say omuka common price and then just say omuka so muko below, you know. Ebi now my agree in the 70 now, obi a ni kum de. Enti no common price and a bit my say Ghana ye minimum ye could 70. So that's it. And that's what and no
your map
business
regardless of whoever is the president no so Ghana and Cote d'Ivoire agreement it will run through all the administrations the coming ones and the future ones.
And I don't know the nitty-gritty. We say whether it's by a regime, say regime ko na India. Say we be aba India. We be to make say me previous in the year into me poaso. But for
Yeah,
now,
because Nanado so ne Cote d'Ivoire yeah, but then a bonus. Omo ya
I
agreement
say
bisa.
a differential. Say be a say everyone say a world price no yeah 1,000 na Ghana say or ma 2,000 and I say be a Ghana then yeah 1,000 now world price in the be 1,200 200 now one farm mark cocoa farmers advance what the bema na
Okay.
it make machine warm. So that's it. Me
Yeah.
maka me say it's about time or say you liberalize the cocoa industry no. In Kroma vision na nya ni vision na ye no. Cocoa no South Africa West African you know. Na and upon this the first Ghana 1897 ye shipping your first export cocoa 2 bags per 2 bags per South na experimental tete kwashi de buy na ye dwedwa na basin mission upon no mu dwedwa na ye commercialized ye first time ye plant ya pa ye nya mo 2 bags per ye ɛna mmɔfo no sɛ adeɛ no yɛtumi deɛ no mɛpi yɛ na yɛhu hia deɛ a enti na ɔmo ma yɛ produce no mu ahyɛntere bi ne yɛtwitwa kwa yɛ bebree gu so hu enti that's the another effect of cocoa no saa ta cocoa no na ehia sunlight enti sɛ ne deɛ yɛ a yɛwotumi produce cocoa under shade no a crop research institute for no ɔmo ayɛ adeɛ sɛ yɛtumi ayɛ saa ɛnti sɛ cocoa nso ɛkɔse deforestation papapapa kɔsɛ otwa yi no na ɛnya sunlight no ne sunlight no yɛ n'ahoɔden ɛnyɛ nsumbu so hu enti me de bia me ka cheje kwesi mu se bi mu na makɔ anim a mu unions de na mu ɔsɛ mu de bia mu gyina ban so mu nya obi a ɔwɔ ɔbɛn ne lobbies on were educated won bia so enti me de that's the makɔ yo mo yewie ɔmo be dia I don't know what cocoa for no so ɔmo de ɔmo communicate beba sɛ ɔmo ne aban e bi ko obotu bakasa aban ye no nya adwen saa common price na mo so mo ba na e bi ko mo be for me cartel na ze mo be sisi ye but anyway any ba dia adeɛ baako so aban sisi no be raise cocoa bonds I think say is a good way yeah no especially say a domestic bond yeah na aban say opese ye only cocoa no very good pa sisi yenko euro bond say ye koje yenko ye cocoa syndicated loan say ye call France pa kakrabra America for Bank of Ghana na 1.2 billion September bi ani age opese there be say ya kohwia for so long or maya ya cocoa for over 150 years there they be it means came to there on per se the Japan model na Japan for na only o man no ka bebre ni the Japanese na esa na emoye there it say it also shows confidence in the economy because economy ya e better na amanfo akoto sa bomb this is some of the signs it tells the bia ban e ka bia say aban we the bia more of it a domestic bond so and a domestic debt no or yeah it say people are having the money people have confidence in the economy say or the say koshima and government and so ginidi so even though say no which interest na and number 4-6% a very low obi no invest be or be pesa interest rate no but for 30% it no be even the medical industry in America no na to Ghana bonds no pa America medical omo will rough say ye just say kinetic one mo cry 8 na meboa 8 na
Yeah, eight na.
omo will rough
Nana travels were
travels,
her.
yes. Open the
The
talk
hat.
a couple of the time. And now one pay 30% interest rate. Say me one CD or my mom 30% account. Why no 30% account? One pay sadi. Ain't no cocoa bond no more the buy. Be kase be anko to be cocoa de ho afibon. We nya we ti bond de and the abana show but say nya kind of type of finance minister say no be ma haircut there and you are sure say to be say yanko to be none the reliable boy cocoa farmers because we the reliable source of a ye ɛne ɛnyɛ ape na aban kasa ne sika nyambae na koko for na ankasa unions omutu kotobi meka che just as a boache se munyo se aban release koko bonds so oton a mo unions mo kotobi na mo oni mo ankasa mo ayi because me ye taxi driver there and that's say tie companies na yaba there and then mama ko invest in tie company de bia menya tie de she me yi ase egu a mewu this is how we think this is how people think. When say Microsoft when we mess with AI no and the AI no mo de aboa ma no ma bia ni pentimi nye tentem no ma nti hwe AI o Microsoft wa invest more than 1 billion enye ska keto oni ni Nvidia mo ni meta mo na ni Google na invest we so ba ko fa ma on koto bond ni bio no ma obi a capitalist bi on for sika anya hwe wo ye man na no obey wo nim wo industry no ti wo some musiki at least 50% of the bonds no na ye mo amode nti na just say na de e wo ho no na ye yin ba football ni de send de imagine ka say ya ambo hwe in the true sense in ya nsha na ambo mo bia but bond obi ka say go ni efefe se wo hwe say I say wo hwe players na you are playing them off bibi say semenyo or you one of the few players or as I so you two footed says what me ball left and right nyina et say obi a we ambidextrous and nipa ni se bunku nyina ye adwuma or punch wo left and right and nyina everything but or you more to the left wing seeing right wing and obitima play as a sole striker because also you're bulky when you take Ghanaian na yeski also una also be my point na ngabio ko fan ba what is hala pepepe o more height ni na nti area ball ni na sa wo 4-2-3-1 position now the Jordan Ayew say why mre because information e bono enu na most countries e world cup nyomo 4-2-3-1 more offensive as a offense e one pan because a bemu wo 4 strikers and 2 holding defenders and 3 attacking midfielders. Omu nyina pegu nto also omu na feed striker no. Ti wings na ni chatum ubisa Haaland de nu kan wakoshegu. Tu hu bi o ye speedster. Obi otimi tu mika no hu ode obitima peme ball no. Enu na un say Hurricane no omu di share yi Croatia no. Croatia say Lucas Modric why 40 years. Omu 3 generations o. Omo bo World Cup 3 straight World Cup sa generation na omo di 40 years so ata Lucas Modric no di 18. And nothing na Bellingham also a pass no win na what utility depend na ko bon share inside e dey uko opponent na yi also timi shegu nti I believe say on fa a Semenyo and answer Inaki normal Semenyo mbo at least one of the wingers no na be a Fatao Ishaku no so very very fast na ye ma Jordan Brem tama e bia mo ye yina enkopa brebre kakra na ye bia in 80th and 70th no or ba no be in no maybe because on onya a striker who the who na striker no or center line striker so go shegu no on to ne to corner kick o e just won hu bi da hey obi we striker ye bi twebo on na okutu corner nti o say but revelation e Caleb no say or shasi on say debia na just ye kanu debia na akoko unya daylight day o chickens na omo na be nyina be ye broilers ni layers no and any coach football no o me dia Caleb we this strong be for you right to whatever academy 7 years ago na o boss ade no o ya kwala ketekete na hun picture na as ye man award o no sakosua robotics na ade nyina enansa na right to whatever academy organ no omo tonkom a omo mada here was a Sweden or whatever no something land and no born kakran 2 years ago ya na ye promote na ko senior side no what 20 years so any your friend no year last year na your friend your kobo unity cup land na Nigeria kwashe 2-1 last friend your boy any Wales so one dey share go no so nti saa no see a building 20 years no and then the boy sole mutare no is no a progression kakran kra mu free 17 20 23 and no mu ni mo ho let's build the team no na Tom Govos in the Thomas Partey you lose Thomas Partey or a defensive midfielder and no until say Thomas Partey na yinimu no and because of no my question I don't think say he's mentally fit say obe focus on maybe nti it has been a blessing once we at least no se ko ha yen ko no ebe 19 na e bia card to bench nti ade bia emphasis dem nyame but say you bit me the Thomas Partey say next game no you person affecting the there and ye hu formation ebebo ni ntimi include because I didn't in Inaki bench Inaki wo height obo athletic beba wo shegu oba Ghana obi am fidi ne ball no you say Inaki nya de na kan ono nko midfield nko je ball no nti no say the engine of every team football no a midfielders just like the point guard is the engine of basketball no? But we don't know this till the kakra mekano no so one no at least in ya better England chi say the yenim the say ye she England ne qualify we nya the necessary England for so mo bohu no because no per say ada say be draw because this is England on a in a couple last a you on a Panama for no just a woman small team Panama for no.
Yeah, by Abiwajo, ometumi akoso
Africa
aipa.
for Afro Panamanians. Now the question because formation no a show goes papa 3-4-3. 3-4-3 no a highly offensive but much na a weak because 3 defenders but it was so near defenders strong or mombre. It was more the more junior saying she go when you share 10 now share 4 and then in one no enti omunya mresa so that's here enti England no say no omusu because you show more asama ba so ko Panama and you need Croatia by the time you share England there you hear Croatia bi and now say you bebo draw na ya share your last match na because say 8 teams to be free a third best a good pa more just a year and calf no a FIFA sponsor assume a third best team a share will be any points in any good difference here near 80 free mo namoko naka stage but we don't want to have that gamble yen ka say England last match e bo near mobile bi na me say bibia be kama me da say
Okay. Yem say ya ho obi abaye ntem na ya mana kwa ba ejere no abama so.
oh I say yen na professor minister of France
Ofa kwame.
yes sir
Hey, ofa kwame. Da ma kwa no obi bi so asi. Endra
yen nyina
na.
ye busa na say yen
Yeah,
nyina ye say
I've
ya
been
pedo
thinking of you. Na what is that?
Adumo, minyanko.
What quiet better?
Ah, me kwa mo beti.
TikTok for the Okwan of Aquaman.
I
Eh,
said TikTok I do about to do on back on to phobia.
na ono bombadi so no what is delicious oh.
I say eja en mini na asa bo baby o say mini so ho no ye go share e
Oh,
ti
but
e
delicious,
ho so ye kama
everybody.
pa
So delicious today.
no no ye TikTok lady bi o so ye program o e nkopoko pa e me jam patikuto mu nem say
Okay,
professor
what
o
you
dada
ready go more with you. Okay, Kwame, Bamazo.
yo
Ah, drink kasi oh.
I don't know the name. Yet you won't catch
Ah,
a boy.
say me won mo na over two frame me say to ko bi apia ha no na me mra na me pata. And no and if you are
na
two
eja
here
tu mo oba ha
Now
oba
that you will Kwame brave as a kunja.
bombadi e kwampi wo ho a ubetumi ati Akwantufuo. Enti me wo ho na wo fa tumi ka kenam so Debbie. Ni say oh ya de party some way divide here ho. Ema Akwantufuo nso ye ba ye so a wo mo be konam so we ne me nko na me nko chichiri mu na. O me bia mo se mo de sabi nkichemu na be chichiri mo man no. Ade a friend asomdue be bomo. Ah, enti na me to fa ha no. Me ba bomba de ka koko ho asem. Na bomba de yo so who produce ade a friend a cash crop. Na wa wunni bia. Na o expected de. Me na me di koko na one thing me ka sem a yare ho sem say. Koko ana me to no. Na free Ecuador because I know they organic. Ena say Ecuador for em say demand na doors nti ne supply no nuru France bio. Enti say koko a meto no if you West Africa. West Africa for so the
who's it
koko
free
no sabi chemicals. Oh, na say if French country na say France if West Africa there. Probable say either say Ivory Coast and I say Ivory Coast or Ghana. There be a price no here competitive. So as you say meto. Be minyan kama no because still ya me wo stuff no bi a free Ecuador. Na se me ko kama no na se eno so apro dia ene bi a me craft free Ghana. Ghana no na me busa mo se me pe organic cocoa powder. Ehine fa ni menya.
na cocoa no cocoa names ni bia na there's also go wonum
So unim friend is saying a friend is simple. The nutrients what cocoa more ube produce but unuse. Na so when say a source of magnesium, the other rich minerals there. woyɛ kwan koraa nka bɛsɛ bi egu bɛdeɛ me nua metumofo aduane no ɛyɛ duro enti sɛ wo poison aduro a woa na wo poison wo ho enti Ghanafoɔ no a wɔn sɔre a fiifiifi koko so fiifiifi ɛne na enka huo because sɛ aduane ne purpose ne sɛ ɛbɛ destroy your life a wonim sɛ sɛ nnuane bi wɔ hɔ a ɛmo refuse o wode ma boa a wonni but they are feeding human beings with such nocive things no enti me de me maka ohwɛ ɔmane a wonni wo value wo soil wo forest ɛne wo nsuo no kyɛ sɛ ewiase yɛde wo baeɛ wo nyansa no ɛnyɛ dwuma biem sɛ wɔn mo fi sɛ gold yɛ precious nti it should replace vital resources ɛyɛ wrong calculation wotum sɛ adwene ne yɛ adwuma a first na wobɛbɔ ho ban na wo soil because ɛhɔ na wɔdua ne firi ɛna wɔabɔ nsuo ho ban sɛdeɛ ɛbɛyɛ a nsuo no without nsuo no nsuo yɛ life nti so am protect nsuo a na sɛ wokɔ discharge poison nso akɔgu ɔpo mu a ɛma ne a yɛwie ne ayi resources afiri ɔpo mu nyinaa no ma destroy no me sɛ meyɛ nipa a mekasa na amanfoɔ ti aka Ghana ban ɛwɔ sɛ yɛsama no at least ɛwɔ ECOWAS court anaa where court to be say or destroy environment mama call a friend say United Nations say or akɔpɛ bisia or copy scammer a friend is saying slave victims but ni
Reparation.
but ni chrome wɔhwɛ na ɔmo de friends you so ɔbaayɛ the first mission outside and not smart one in profile ɔmo pɛn no sɛ mo ko scaman yɛsi yɛgya me nneɛma bi wɔ hɔ na then na ade ɛyɛ state property ɛkɔyɛ personal property minister of defense as saying ne kra ko ekutwa so wɔ hɔ no hwɛ ɔman no sɛ wonnɔ ɔman a wontumi nkyikyiri ɔman yi o go up there wontu adamɔ nkɔkyiri o yɛfrɛ owura no tuawore na ɔsɛ me sese mba take over bra nkurɔfoɔ kunkum me nkurɔfoɔ for nothing mede me life ato so sɛ meba abɛsɛ wo mu man na mɛhwɛ sɛ duane a Burkina ni bɛdie deɛ yɛnkra fi baabi a wɔn mo si asase no nyɛ but asase yɛ te sɛ deɛ you can amend asase so a sɛ Ghanafoɔ ɛhɔ na mogye mu tomato free dakye asa na Ghana ni wɔn nsa bɛkɔma no no yɛsɛ nkurɔfoɔ akɔ Burkina akɔ te sɛ deɛ Egypt nkurɔfoɔ kɔɔ Egypt kɔgye Joseph ne project no ho adeɛ no Ghanafoɔ mo ma adwene nyɛ dwuma na mo nyan party nsɛm a mo de party destroy Ghana de saa katɛsi me de ka me nko na nka Akufo-Addo yɛde na kɔto nso a mu na brɛ mu nsuo no a ebi dakye bi no yɛde mi ma no no nom me de maka mama nso wɔ se wa take over wɔn hwɛ sɛ owura no wɔn a bi sese yɛse yɛ friend is Kenoforiata yamani stay because he weighs in billions it's going to support American economy now who are the losers from Ghana for yɛde Ghana din akɔgye besia ɛma saa owura yi a sɛ diabetes na ama na afɔ atoto sɛ deɛ yɛ I don't know say America for yɛaworɔ no prison ataadeɛ no afiri ɛma sɛ wɔte America wayɛ citizen sika ebi kɔ Panama sɛ deɛ ɛbɛyɛ Ghanafoɔ bi nya ɛno ka ho bi koraa na Panamafoɔ nya ahoɔden ɛde hold yɛ ne ara to gyam 90th minute no ɛnti me deɛ Ghana yi sɛ wɔpɛ sɛ wɔn kyekyere ɔman a ɔdoma ho ɔyɛ ɔman no ɔbɔ ɔman Ghana no there was no paradise on this earth like Ghana but look at how sɛ deɛ yɛsi manage yɛ man no they say to Ghanaians there's no future in Ghana biom because woman destroy bibia woman say underground water I say up to the second level first level there who drink copy first level no totoka second level so aye polluted amo ye den More ye day. Hey, ba o man no enyasafo nya kwan kasa. Ye o me o ma me titi udike kope no wasem ko kase. Hey, sane yene. Santumai nanka ye nanan mu se nsu anka ni se o yeti asi. Yesi ya mpontin aso udwemi. Wonfa ne kra metwa so. Amba se udike ntumi nkwa santime mu. Na omai ye di nyansa na chichira na ase ye di tumi anase eyi na chichira. Omani a ye nyusu nyansa no ebede ni ako. Now the magic about nyansa ne say when you have two people nyansa for mienu ebe here problem bi any ho because problem bia no ye di nyansa ne solve. Na ubenya omai wo chichira good policies. Kyerɛ sɛ ɛfa nyansafo nsɛm ne asɔne so ne ahwie so ne anane no ne ayɛ ne sei yɛde yɛ adwuma but seesei berɛ wa wɔ so gold board no yɛsɛ yɛtumi ti gold board ma yɛbɔ ka it's only in Ghana na wɔyɛ gold board yi sika yɛbɔ ka so yɛsa destroy yɛ environment yɛde gold no ayɛ destroy environment wontumi mate sɛ wastate kasakasa obia enka sɛ we okupie Arab memu anka ne ti ntua ne kɔn so o ti hɔ no ɔkasakasa rough yi na sɛ Arab ni mi abɔ mmɔden akɔyɛ no oasis na sɛ wo twam na wo kɔ akɔyɛ yi wɔ hɔ no mu a uti yi firi wo kɔn so na we da ha na we da ha why nti Ghana free sɛ munim sɛ deɛ si kyikyire ɔman a Kwame ma indications kama wo ye bi abranteɛ no nso yɛfrɛ no Ike no nso yie bi but ya nipa bɔnefoɔ bi wɔ nkyɛn nti obi obaayɛ a ne kɔɔdɔ mogya no Ike a ɔte ne baabie mo sɛ moayi no afiri akonnwa so yɛsɛ yɛnsa sa ne nkɔtare pole ho na yɛnyɛ no nnɔma no Ike deɛ bɔne no ayɛ Ghanafoɔ bɔne bɛn kesi bɛn na yɛsɛ ɛsɛ ɛfiri biribi paato bɛgye at that time market women could buy golf because it's on a friend's a credit basis.
Just your vista is talking too much. The bono.
Na me buy you. Me ban ma be sebu said yes.
No, papa mkata na kwa mpofa mkata.
Say yes. Emebo John the Baptist omra no mebo yesu ho ban no. Unti na buy. Those ma kasa cha me meko we inti unti na me ba ha no. Enti Akwantufuo mo nyire mo ho. Na momfanye mo adwene say the best project you can make for Ghana ne say union government ebeye Ghana my NDC MPP ya pam mo free Ghana ya hwehwe kwanya ya beto to nyasa wo Ghana ya kichire man no na starship system no de bon kan because one they are clueless omunim say de si kichire o man enti mama hwe wo bra wo ba yenim say we de wa basic time wa head akokra booking ani so omra but look at what mama is doing again the chair say what body hwe da me ba me be kan ye frɛ bibi ye friend is saying primary energy enya hwe o ye aduane keke said ye be ya we be produce organic food for your people said ye be ya wo be nya hoden no mu dia no so produce bigger energies Begani ni come deno. Eduani a wodi a poison. They say cry de mete. Be coffee na it's not me say. So economy so corrupt to say oh God that's what be you must import from China.
Nti Papa Kwame yenja wuntumi for go and say no man na say yenye ne dey.
What there be omanya won't me to feel punishment. It's a way of correcting people. So I'm against life sentence. In your life sentence, taking somebody's life no. Me
capital punishment.
the only occasion I was a will be life when they say nipa no ultimately repeat it by making life miserable for others. So by even cross over to me a sentence for the life and not waku hon waku
de bia omkuta tu na omkuta tai na de nti na omutumi fa tai etu oku nipa na ade na osema mienku omo
because a life is sacred. When people change, say I said, yeah, my third chance, and can get people and the second chances okay, but I was here who say nipa no or tnenyete or pro so bekwa kofa wudini na se wo begya no na wakọ form nkrofo ma ya bedie wu o man no muti say importation a yenya free Nigeria yi a eno de ne me Igbo king no mom no de no kre Nigeria for one sase esa wo population che Ghana for enti wo pekin do ma onko Nigeria no onko establish no ho le Ghana de wo mo culture ne ne de no enye pe a wo person of fixing no ho Ghana no le Ghana wo hu ye weakness no sika Ghana ni chiri sika ne ni chiri sika enti unya yi sika pe na nina sawo na yi nina na na fi eton ye gbapade yaton nipa do yaton nipa that time the MC de yensa eni say ye ton nipa for the edi oji enkrafo mo maba ya mama sase kama mote so a ekuapemfo gya mo se mo betra ho no makoton sase ama friend is Igbo king na Igbo king wo pekin do ma onko ni kromo e na ha de wo ye den wa ha wo magi no ho with our face nti wo wura no kra no e wo se ezani no se asantifo to
aja hero o vibes we mu dem say ewu vibes we dey ewu nti no say won come wasa yembo ni pa from na
yo Martin ene ebe chance and wasa at me nke biom bye bye
oh yeah bra here we input
but
okay
who say what's it
na kan wo kasa bonato fa na enko
awo bi ameti o mun kache abet nom eja abet nom ne binu wanom be binu wa de nim so on se sada abet de to de bia no asesa no ho kakra kosibua chi de is a noble man na ho abi okra patron you are a
ayira
very good
ayira
man
ofe fi obetwa dwan efiewura eja hen
how will you classify abe
eja hen ubetwa dwan
Mate. Mate. You, I be there, every day I'm in contact with him. Auntie, not the old. Onyame omo bia ho ban. Na wo ma ye do. Yenye e do no muro so me nuanom. Ma inside Ghana so because o ma ye nua ho no, there's no future for the people. Auntie, minimanu see her.
Oba Kwame, are you not enjoying the footballer as a Ghanaian?
Enkrofopia disappointed or Ghana performance with the U Panama no. Oh why you disappointed?
No, you should be happy now. Forget about governance and be happy with football, isn't it?
Me the football there, me no the way I see football different from what they now me hope me say Senegal could do better, but France for what destroy Senegal. It is say there France with African input no. There were high chances say we will be the winner of World Cup. And in France for winning, African input.
So you are not a Frenchman first, not a Ghanaian.
Hey, I'm not here no. Or high, me too, you know, to win. That young boy. I was about the stable Africans, sir. But Senegal for no, they played below expectation. And the football fans and so many money. Ghana, your next match here for. Obi country me.
in England Tuesday.
Ow! Any baby I was a Betty. Meaning the mean tepono, but Ghana almost a performance a below level. Munimo. Yeah, that Yamakase, friends, Brasta, no, privatizing no. Na efficiency mremo. Na you see, your potential players, they can do much, much better. But, and I'm saying, akoye, a bidi period in and crop for ninety. One way also a field warm and field warm. Okay, made man was here. Akra, no.
Eberate.
Made
Mr. Albert,
what you offer, Smelling can one bonaman yamami. Bye bye.
Bye-bye. Elizabeth,
Ọjà ọfà
what
Kwame.
the last comment, Baba, na,
Dànù nù ọfà Kwame. Ẹjẹ no ẹna ẹnyọmọ yẹn nana bíbí sọ ase. Sẹ́mi sọ ọfà Kofi báyìí náà ọkọ yẹ báyìí náà ọkọ yẹ. Yẹ́n sọ wòtí ẹni different angle ẹna ọkọ bọ́ọ̀lù náà. Na bọ́ọ̀lù ẹni hàn yìí ni dẹ̀ na ń bọ̀ a baabi akọ duro na ọkyerẹ ẹbẹ sọ aka bi mu. Na yɛahwɛ yɛ chances against England no ebia na nyame aba mu sɛdeɛ nyame baa mu maa yɛ but mahwɛ Panama nso ɔmo yi no ɔmo nyɛ team a wɔn a ɔmo bɔ a possession ne ɔmo foul ɔmo nso ɔmo matches ɔmo abɔ no recently nyinaa no saa ɔmo dominate possessions against any other team ɔbɛhyɛ ɔmo bad sɛdeɛ ɔmo yɛ Ghana no saa na ɔmo yɛ obiara. Even walk around dominate 70% possession, 60 and then home you party. Born the enquire that woman born no elbow. Now, send off a caguna mafia no to me and find anything. Because watch it. I'm so brain and nippon Zaka. Now, I didn't swaspa. Until me the I just say, and I hold to no. Because watch it and over because watch it, but ọkasa nti ya na bi na ba mayi mumu nkeja fo ebe na ọkyerɛ sɛ bibia ni hɔ a mbɛbisa me deɛ jam na
no, be
mama ɔfa Kwame ayi akwawa na mmiri sɛ bi a wɔnya ayi asase bi wɔ France ayi ɛkura n'ase baabi na ɔyɛ organic farm ne nti na ama ɔkyɛ no ti sɛ wɔde asɛpte ba no to deɛ ɛdeɛ nyame nkwa yi na.
Yeah, let me transfer.
Okay. All right.
Yo, bye-bye.
Tim say, Yedivisi Hana, come on, Mr. Boachi.
So, Tim Sasa, a query.
Yeah, the query this time.
There are there to say, yeah, reflect here. And I never trade. And I just had no answer, so this way, yeah, Baba boy, Kakra. That's it. There was a former here who's in, and I'm never going to say, the team Ghana, how did you have it so on football to your bending? It's time let's care for our country, Ghana, because I know, sir, entertainment also form part of human development. I know, sir, and no maybe why you might not understand. But then what is the essence of even having entertainment? And that's why when you work, they give you vacation. And you only there. We might have different of opinion. I think say, oh, we cannot play Miss Jared. Oh boy. So whatever it is, and I think say it's healthy for. I mean, if you look at this socially crowd now, basically, like I said, for the first time, every time Blasters is on the list, we have say Yenya Kumaya dear. And so yeah, at the ever together, my agent to me now but trema home. Now I keep on and say about much but for now I the immediate me stand and they say I know so until say we are reports of your banner, we can't hold them maybe. yɛn yɛ sponsor judges no nti na ɛgya sɛ ɛno da ase awurade adom akyi na ɛbɛtoa so.
Oh, okay. Abe, yeah, just say, look, yeah. Relax, okay. Hey, Mr. Boache, you still want me to be happy about Ghana or what? No, me, I don't. I don't think it's one of. I don't think it's one of the things I worry myself about now. What worries me? What worries me about Ghana is how the country is managed. The country we are managing, we don't think of the right things to do. We don't think about saving money. We don't think about the welfare of the young people. I mean, we just spend the money as we get, and so on. And Bombardier was, excited that Mahama has met Ouattara, and Bombardier. I can tell you that all what they went to do there is gimmickry. You understand? It's gimmickry in the sense that Ghana and Cote d'Ivoire are the main members of the International Cocoa Organization. I work there, and I know what happens there. What you've said tomorrow or this weekend when I have time, I'm going to call my people there to find out. That International Cocoa Organization, there's only one Ghanaian who works there, a lady. One. The rest are mostly Ivorians. The office used to be here in London here, and they took it to Cote d'Ivoire. And that organization is made up of cocoa producers and cocoa consumers. The board, the consultative board, is made up of 14 people, 7 from producing countries and 7 from importing countries. So there's no way they are going to sit down for 1 or 2 people. And you know how they price the cocoa, how they set the prices? They set the prices using the average of New York futures and London futures market quotation of prices. So I don't know how Mama and this man they are paying. Look, and the sad bit is, this organization was set up in 1973. When it was set up, they used to run a buffer stock system. That was what they were using then to at least manipulate cocoa price in a bit those days. Now they don't have that system anymore. They don't have that system anymore. So there's no way, like OPEC is able to do something because they have control over the pricing. They have control over production. They can decide today we want to cut production, and this will affect price and so on. But this International Cocoa Organization hasn't got that capacity to do that. So I don't know, what this Mama and this. I think Akufo-Addo time they did something similar. It didn't work. When I called my visit, oh Charlie, forget about that. You understand? It's the same thing. Until we are able to establish some sort of buffer system. Because when the cocoa output becomes high, how do you determine the price? And these people, they trade in cocoa in futures. They don't trade it because this is in, you can reduce the quantity today. No. So I was quite surprised that you were so jubilant. But I don't know. If you want to be sure, go on International Cocoa Organization. Go and see it's there. Me, I'm not saying this because I worked there. That was where I met first time the finance minister Barry. We came to my office. So I'm not telling you stories. I'll call them this hopefully and find out. And I'm sure I'll hear the same story. It's just a story. And Wafa Kwame was right. Beside Ghana and Cote d'Ivoire, Ecuador also contributes a lot. I think either it is the second or third or so cocoa producing country. We have Cameroon, but Cameroon doesn't produce so much. Nigeria is marginal, you know. So I don't know. I mean, we really, really have to sit up and look into things, plan properly. But what we are doing is like we are just plastering over things. It's plastering. And that organization used to be managed by, when I was there, the director, the CEO at the time was from Netherlands.
We are radio, and this is Akwantufuo Radio.
Knowledge they come with light, and when you see them, you know if you close your eye again. Many people want to sleep, make truth no call their name. Them say ignorance not peace, but not comfort inside chain. Them no fear to any matter, them fear waiting truth go do. Because when your eye don't open, life go as better from you. You know better, you do better. No more hiding in the weather. When the light enter your spirit, you go rise, you go deliver. You know beyond know, waiting your soul don't know. You know beyond see, waiting your eye don't see. Truth fit heavy small, but he go set you free. Ignorance sweet for mouth, but truth not liberty. You know beyond know, no. You know beyond see, no. Some they talk say I know, but their heart done here before. Life they whisper for silence, but them lock the inner door. Knowledge no come to shame you, wisdom no come to fight. It come to lift your spirit from the shadow to the light. You know better, you do better. No more hiding in the weather. When the light enter your spirit, you go rise, you go deliver. You know fi unknown. Set you free. Ignorance sweet for mouth, but truth not liberty. You love beyond no. You love beyond see. No. Make the knowledge make you humble. Make the wisdom make you kind. Make the truth correct your journey. Make the light renew your mind. No, they run from revelation. No, they fear responsibility. When truth enter your spirit, now higher life you go see. Truth they set me free. Knowledge they carry me higher. You know beyond know, what's in your soul don't know. You know beyond see, what's in your eye don't see. Truth it heavy Oh, na, na. Source power inside me. Life is calling me. Yeah, yeah. Everybody asking something from the world. Someone peace, someone love, someone healing for the pain in their heart, someone blessings from above. But the question softly knocking deep inside the soul today. What are you seeking from the world that you were born to give away? You want kindness, be the kindness. You want light, then let it shine. You want justice, walk in fairness. Let your actions draw the line. The world is not outside us. We are part of what we see. If we want a better tomorrow, let it start with you and me. Become what you see. Become what you pray for. If you want love, give love. Open up the heart door. Become what you see. Become what you cry for. If you want peace, give peace. That is what we came for. Become what you see. Oh, become. Let source power speak. Blessing real, give it light, let the darkness flee. Become what you came here to be. Some are asking for respect, but they don't respect another. Yeah. Some are praying for unity, but they still divide their brother. Yeah. Some are searching for forgiveness, but they keep on hanging there. Some are crying out for mercy, but they judge with heavy fear. Life is like a mirror, showing what we hide inside. The thing you ask the world to give, maybe the gift you try to hide. So rise with love in your spirit, rise with truth in your way. Don't wait for the whole world to change. Let your own light start today. The world is not outside us. We are part of what we see. If we want a better tomorrow, let it start with you and me. Become what you see. Become what you pray for. If you want love, give love. Open up the heart door. Become what you see. Become what you cry for. If you want peace, give peace. That is what we came for. Become what you see. Oh, become. Let source power speak. The river no they keep water. It flows so life can grow. The sun no they beg for brightness. It shines everywhere it goes. The tree no they chop off fruit. It gives for others to live. The heart no beat for itself alone. It beats so life can give. So if you want the world to love you, be love in human form. If you want the world to heal you, be healing to the storm. What you see, you carry. What you pray, you carry. What you ask, you carry. Inside your soul, you carry. Love, you carry. Peace, you carry. Light, you carry. Source power, you carry. What you pray, hey. What you ask, you carry. Inside your soul, you carry. Hey, hey, hey. Source power, you carry. What you see, hey, hey. Become what you pray for. If you want love, give love. Open up the heart door. Become what you see. Become what you cry for. If you want peace, give peace. That is what we came for. Become what you see. Oh, become. Let source power speak. Let what I seek awaken in me. Let what I desire begin through me. I will not only ask the world to be better, I will be the better world they see. Become what you see, become what you seek. Source power inside me. Become what you see. doesn't start loud. It starts small. It never looks like theft at first. Just something passed from hand to hand. A favor here, a quiet nod. A rule we bend to help us stand. We tell ourselves it's harmless now, just trying to survive the day. But every line we softly cross moves truth a little further away. We don't shout, yes, we don't say no. We just let it happen slow. It's the silence we keep, the things we don't say, the moments we look away. It's the comfort we choose when truth feels too hard and courage is costing too much to pay. It's not only the hands that steal, but the eyes that close and never feel the silence we keep. Keeps corruption alive. We criticize from a safe distance, pointing fingers at the high and proud, but ignore the ways we benefit when injustice works for us somehow. We call it help, we call it smart, we call it just the way things are. But every time we justify, we lower truth another bar. It's easier to stay unseen than risk becoming in between. It's the silence we keep, the deals we excuse, the fear of what we stand to lose. It's the price we avoid, the line we erase to keep our small piece in play. It's not only the ones in power, but the quiet consent every hour, the silence we keep. Keeps corruption alive. Maybe courage isn't shouting loud, maybe it's refusing to comply. Maybe change begins the moment we stop feeding the lie. A question asked, the truth made clear, a line redrawn. Where we stand, the system only breathes because we give it breath by hand. Let the silence break, let conscience speak, let honesty make us uneasy. If corruption lies where truth is weak, then integrity starts with me. It's not too late to choose again, to see, to speak, to try when the silence ends. Corruption fades, and something better finds the light. Change begins when we speak. Integrity, character, Ghana first. We ask for better leaders, but what do we live each day? We pray for honest systems. But do we walk the honest way? A nation is not built only in offices high and wide. It is built in quiet choices where no cameras can hide. Character is the foundation, integrity is the stone. Before we fix the nation, let truth begin at home.
No nation can grow higher than the truth its people live. No country can move forward with what its people will not give.
Integrity, integrity,
Let it rise in you and me. Ghana first, with honest hearts. That is how a nation is free.
if we cheat the public system, then complain the system fails. If we sell our votes for favor, then wonder why justice derails. We become the very weakness
that we blame from far away.
But change begins in people who choose right every day.
Character is not a slogan, it is action without applause. A nation finds its greatness when conscience becomes its laws. No nation can grow higher
No nation can grow higher
than the truth its people live.
Oh, yeah.
No country can move forward
No country can move forward.
with what its people will not give.
Oh, yeah.
Integrity, integrity, let it rise in you and me. Ghana first, with honest hearts. That is how a nation is free.
Let the trader be fair.
Let the teacher be true.
Let the leader remember.
The people are watching you.
Let the youth rise with courage.
Let the elders show the way.
Integrity in motion.
We'll bring a brighter day. No nation can grow higher than the truth its people live. No country can move forward
No country can move forward.
with what its people will not give. Integrity, integrity, let it rise in you and me. God first, with honest hearts. That is how a nation is free.
Integrity we live.
Character we give.
Ghana first.
Let the nation rise.
Service over self. Ghana first. Let the people rise. Everybody wants the blessing, but who will serve the land? Everybody wants the honor, but who will lend a hand? If power is only taken for comfort and display, then the tears of ordinary people
leadership is service, not a crown upon the head. A nation needs compassion, not selfishness instead. National progress begins when service leads the way. When we care beyond ourselves, a brighter dawn will stay. Service over self-interest, let the people be the aim. Ghana first with serving hearts, we rise beyond the shame. The farmer needs a fairer system. The child deserves a school. The sick need proper healing, not promises used as tools. If we serve the common good, the whole nation will be blessed. For the one who serves the people gives the future its best. Let public office remember why the people gave their trust. Service is the sacred duty. Power must be just. National progress begins when service leads the way. When we care beyond ourselves, a brighter dawn will stay. Service over self-interest, let the people be the aim. Ghana first with serving hearts, we rise beyond the shame. Serve with clean hands, serve with your mind, serve the poor child that the world left behind. Serve with courage, serve with grace, let the love of the nation shine from every place. National progress begins when service leads the way. When we care beyond ourselves, a brighter dawn will stay. Service over self-interest,